The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Hey,
Second,
Leo.
You're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on,
Hey there,
you'll have to
Shelley.
swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
How are we, guys?
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic ability.
Just taking the mission briefing.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay, guys. It's Silver, your host. How are we doing? We are now going to be playing some Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes. The GameCube remake of the original Metal Gear Solid. And I am very, very excited to be bringing this to you guys. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Are you ready to rumble? I certainly am. Bengal is here. He says, from a Yankee dude to a Yorkshire lad, how you doing? I'm very good, thank you. Let's do this. My favorite Metal Gear, other than Snake Eater. We're playing as Snake. I am very excited. And that is putting it mildly.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it.
Brother.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Gotta love it. By the way, guys, this rendition of Metal Gear, or Metal Gear Solid, is basically like a goddamn action movie. I think the folks at Konami were like, let's use the improved graphics of the GameCube and make it into a literal action movie. I'm in the process of signing an apartment lease renewal electronically. OMG, this form never ends. How bad is it, my man? Do I dare ask how bad it is?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button. And
we're gonna go through all the codec stuff, don't worry.
Need to contact you. The codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Here we go. Let's get our stealth on. Yeah. Let's make our Snake totally solid. Okay.
Is there somebody there?
Really?
Who is that?
Really?
It's the enemy. I need help.
So stealth is not working. So, do you know when I was doing my test recording earlier? I basically took out every single guard without alerting anybody. And yeah, of course we go live on YouTube, and the first thing we do is alert every freaking body.
Return your positions. Tighten security.
Got him. Right. I have never had them detect me crawling under there before. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Okay. Right. Which way's this guard gonna go? Let's get him. Or not. Okay. Let's not start as we mean to go on. Let's get some proper stealthing in from here. Hope you are ready for Shadow Moses. The music slaps in this, by the way, guys. It totally slaps. Oh, that's a shame. The sons of Big Boss. Let's go. It's party time. Oh, it's alright. Don't worry. You see, that's the thing. Everybody else I know prefers the original. And yet I love Twin Snakes. It slaps. It means to hit someone with an open hand, not a closed fist.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is.
You know something I do prefer about the original? How they gave Naomi Hunter an English accent.
In your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
Leo, are you been out dictionary today?
Tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation
I do
going?
like the game overall, don't get me wrong. It's cool hearing the difference in the voice takes, but Naomi sounds so much better in the OG, agreed. I think it's better that they dropped the Cantonese accent for Mei Ling, though.
What's a
Oh, sorry.
Russian gunship doing here?
Not even Cantonese. Sort of, you know, just
I have no
generic
idea,
mainland Chinese
but it looks
accent.
like our little diversion got their attention.
And Naomi Hunter was originally a Zimbabwean who was raised in South Africa. Indeed. Yeah. So the English accent makes more sense, to be fair. Because back in the time of this game, South Africa still had a lot of ties to Britain.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I mean, it's just a personal preference thing for me.
Left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
I do prefer Mei Ling's
Sorry,
change.
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either.
There's a distinct difference between the English and South African accent. Oh, I know.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
See, this is the cool thing, though, right?
Flattering me.
No, I'm
A lot of the voice
Now, I won't be
lines
bored for the next 18
were
hours.
already so good in the original
I'm being hit on by the famous solid
that
snake.
they didn't really have to
I'm
change them
surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have
from
a
the
lot to learn
original,
about each other.
because the voice lines and
Well,
what
let's
they
get to
went
know
for
each
was
other
already
better.
so good.
But first,
And keep in mind, you were getting
explain about your
movie-level
Soliton
voice
radar system.
direction and performances in a game in
The black dot in the middle
'97.
is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see
I prefer. We're gonna have a big debate here, aren't we?
The DARPA chief was in
Campbell sounds exactly the same. Snake sounds closer to his MGS2/Peace Walker voice here.
Get whatever information you can.
I
from her about
genuinely
the
do
terrorist.
prefer
If he's alive, that is.
I do prefer Snake's voice direction in this, or just what he's going for.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge
Peace
of the mission
Walker
data.
David Hayes was
Contact
playing
me
Big
if you
Boss.
want me
He
to
had
say
a
the current
reason
status. My
for
frequency
sounding so
is
much more melancholy.
140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here.
Yeah, you
Now
can
my
definitely
weapons are
hear it.
taken away.
He's definitely
Imagine
working a lot
yourself
more
put
with
in
his
that position.
MGS2 kind of
Well,
voice,
if you make
isn't
it
he?
back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I
So,
did manage to smuggle out my
Important
smokes.
question.
How did you do that?
Are we saving
My
Meryl?
stomach.
We have
Thanks
to
the
save
shot you
Meryl.
gave me that suppressed my stomach acid.
Are you going to make me
These are
slam
rats.
buttons
How
like a
are those going to
lunatic?
help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, it's much more like
Can't just
Pliskin.
knock on the door and
Save
ask them to
Meryl.
let me in.
I mean, I
What about
ship
the air
Snake
duct
and
near the
Meryl
door?
anyway, so we've got to save
One
Meryl.
sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I'll 5.56 her pineapples.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, let's get our stealth on, lads. The canon game does indeed ship Snake and Meryl. I think pineapples is a slang term for hand grenades, dude. A 5.56er is a 5.56 millimeter or a submachine gun or assault rifle that uses 5.56 ammo, hence 5.56er. And pineapple is military slang for hand grenades. Got him. Hey, Marcus has arrived, and we also have Carolina. Yep, FAMAS and hand grenades. So we will come back for dog tags, by the way. We will come back. Hate the choking sound, so unnatural. It's pretty much close to what it is in MGS2, isn't it? Alright, we're armed. We have the SOCOM.
Huh? What's that?
Guards move a lot faster.
A surveillance camera.
Got him. Right, there's another one down. It's very different to MGS2 to me. I hear the similarities. Hey, we have Reese Free. Like on Black Ops when you grab someone and speak to them down the mic. You can actually do that. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Cool. Just gotta get that last guard, then we're free to loot all the stuff in here. I thought you said these soldiers had 5.56 pineapples, as in the rifle. That uses 5.56 ammunition. Made of pineapples instead of lead. Could you imagine that? Pineapple ammo. Oh yeah, you can grab someone as a hostage, take them to the toilet and whisper to them. Can you imagine that? A strange man kidnaps you, takes you to the toilet and starts whispering in your ear. I don't think I'd ever sleep again. The trauma would just be unreal. Oh God. Cameras. Cameras can report guards in. Oh crap.
We have a man down. Increase to maximum security.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Okay. Stay down. Oh, they're watching for us. That's actually a new feature. Surveillance cameras. Been able to call in reinforcements. That's cool.
It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Oh God. They're uncovering the handiwork. They're lifting the veil of mystery. This is not going as planned. They are uncovering the handiwork. How come I did this so well? Or whispering threatening things to them in a confessional, than making them think you're a priest. Interesting choice, Leo. Bengal says, don't know if I mentioned this, I did a bit about Big Boss. Okay. Does your channel do a lot of exploring alternate perspectives on things? Because I am quite curious. Right. Let's carry on and try and be a bit less clumsy in our attempts at stealthing, shall we? Oh God. Oh God. You're thinking about the boss. So do you know how in Snake Eater that we played first? Snake takes out the boss. Well, after that, he becomes known as Big Boss. A legendary frickin' soldier. And eventually mercenary leader. Okay, I'm just gonna watch their patterns for a minute. I'm hoping he starts getting sleepy now. So, Snake shot the boss, correct? Okay, we got him. We're gonna have to do some snapperoonie of the neck. Okay. Got him. Got him. Yeah, okay, right. Fair point. Fair point to Shally. The choking sound does... Yeah, okay, it comes across as a bit weird. What'd they drop? Oh. Chaff. You know what? Let's stop going for style points and just get in. Here we go. You don't think it's like Shally said, do you? That they're that they toned them down and made them weird because Nintendo was platform holder. Fully love the snow mix with chaff visuals. Oh, it looks nice. Here we go. Master, what are you doing here?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Oh, by the way,
Passing on the skills
no
to
plot
a
spoilers
young
for this game, please, because
Carol
Leo
told me
hasn't
about the
seen it.
situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
And I don't want Leo
I
to
know
enjoy
lots
it
about
herself.
survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.8.
He did a character analysis on
Those
Big Boss and
mice
how he
are
misunderstood the
Alaskan
boss's
field
final
mice.
wish.
Don't worry.
Okay.
They can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Okay.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side, too.
McDonald's? They have a McDonald's
Sometimes
in
the
this
males will
base?
kill
Screw the
any
mission.
offspring that
Where
are
can I
not
get a
their
Big
own.
Mac?
To ensure
Dude, I love the
survival of
chicken
their
Big
own
Mac.
genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
4 terrible fathers. Right. Do what he says, follow the mice. There we are. Right. We're in. We're in. Hello, Solid Snake! Oh my god, Hotness, I wanna bang you! I can't believe I've been hit on by the famous Solid Snake! Shut up. Cool. Metal Gear awesome.
Use the elevator
Indeed.
to change floors.
Yeah.
There
Oh
should be a
yeah.
cargo elevator
You ever
that
get
can take
diarrhea,
down
but it don't
somewhere
hurt when it's
around
coming out? Oh, it's
Try
so
to find it.
satisfying, man. Gross. Whose footprints are these? I killed a dog by sweating. Thank you, Ego Raptor. Cool. I'm going to get into the... I can't believe I've been hit on by the famous Solid Snake. Oh god. I get it from my daddy. Good lord. Here we go.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Go on then. So, do you know what we're going to have to do once we get the suppressor for the SOCOM? We're doing our favourite thing, chat. It's called dog tagging. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, no, there is. And here I almost felt disappointed for a brief moment. It's the fact that he wears a t-shirt saying not liquid the whole way through. She sounds enthusiastic enough. Bengal, why do I get the feeling that you're one of those guys who sits there and critiques the voice acting of anime? Especially bad 90s anime voice acting. We shall call it a hunch. Hey Silver, a lot of people have been talking about this age verification thing on YouTube. Do you want to chime in on this? Yeah, actually, had a very big discussion about the whole shift by both governments and tech companies to implement age verification on their platforms. Now, while I'm not against it, I'm against the methods that they're going to use to do it. Basically, from November this year, US users of YouTube will be required to, well, they will be using AI to basically screen the user base's typical viewing habits and, like, you know, the age of their channel, their viewing habits, the kind of things they watch, to do an automated detection check to see who is over 18. And users that the AI check determines are under 18 will then, will then be essentially gated to a teenager-friendly kind of version of the platform, where they will have more restrictions on the content they watch, etc. They won't be able to watch any videos that have been rated as for an over 18 only. And the only way to sort of mitigate that, if you're a US user, is to submit either a face scan to YouTube's automated detection algorithm to verify that you're over 18, or submit a government ID to verify it biometrically. This is about control, not kids. So many people have been saying that when this this whole situation's been going around. So yeah, basically, if you're a US user after November, if your account is deemed by the automated system to be under 18, you will have to either submit a face scan or a government ID to YouTube to have that restriction lifted from your account. And that's going to be for all US users in November. The scary thing is, right, a lot of Western countries all seem to be doing it at the same time, right? So, the UK passed its Online Safety Act, which means to view any kind of content that's deemed over 18 or inappropriate for younger audiences, the platform holder, not the government, the platform holder, has to provide a way for the individual in question has to provide a way for the individual in question to verify their ID Where my problem comes in is that they're using biometric face scans and government IDs to do it. And you're sending your government ID to a third-party company outside of the UK that doesn't have the same standards of data protection or security that we do. And let's be honest, right? If somebody gets a hold of your government ID, your driver's license or passport, they can do anything with it. And you're even at risk of identity theft. So yeah, there's a problem with that. So the UK brought out the Online Safety Act. Then Australia announced that they were... Right? So it was the UK first. Then the Australian government announced that they are going to be banning social media for under 16s shortly as well. And that in order to verify that you're over 16 in Australia, again, you'll have to submit a government IDs to third-party companies to be able to use social media in Australia. Then YouTube has put out the age verification functions that I explained a minute ago, which are going to be rolling out in November for US users. And the American government has just put in the equivalent law to the UK's Online Safety Act, called the Kids Online Safety Act, which will be going to Congress for debate, which will include very similar measures, meaning there'll be restrictions on content if you're under the age of 18, and it's looking likely, at least in the early stages of the bill, that you'll have to submit government ID to get past content restrictions. But the problem is, people are raising the same security concerns. How securely will our IDs be kept? It puts us to the risk of identity theft, and it also means that if they have more nefarious reasons, governments or companies will be able to track what you are doing online to some degree. So yeah, it's happening in multiple countries at once. It's over the top. Like, I agree, like, I get why they're doing it, and I agree with the sentiment of why they're doing it, but the way they're going about it's too far, and there aren't enough safeguards. So, do you remember Sigint, who we talked to over the codec?
Who's that?
In Metal Gear Solid 3. This is Sigint, but much older.
Right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
He's voiced by the same guy who voiced
They sent in here to save
Stillman
your butt.
in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
A lot of it holds the risk to be money focused.
Hurry up and get me out of here.
I'll explain more after the cutscene.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Ask away after the cutscene, my dude. I will answer all questions.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Hey, Meryl.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. This is the GameCube version, isn't it?
Gear.
Yep.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves.
So they made a nuke and put it in a tank.
This exercise as raw data, and then proceed to
Treat it a
mass
bit more
production.
like Gundam. Japan loves its Gundams and battle mechs.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Hey Suki. 40-minute
Rex has
cutscene,
fallen into
woot.
the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Gundam Seed Destiny all the way. Dude's just on the ceiling.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Psycho
One
Mantis.
of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime.
Where did Spider Snake come from, Leo?
There is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So, you like to play Castlevania?
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Meryl's so hot.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
I'm still at my
Somewhere in
sister's.
the second floor basement.
I thought you might be.
2nd floor
Hence why I
basement.
streamed.
I heard the guards say they moved them into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here.
Gonna stay another
take
night.
this.
Yeah, no
It's
problem.
my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Gotta love
Personal area
cutscenes.
network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of
No,
here.
I understand, Suki.
What is it?
You've got a lot on right
You
now.
haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Gonna go play my FIFA game. Okay. And what Leo said, look after yourself, Suki.
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Chest burster. Very painful heart attack. That's one way I don't want to die. I don't want to die of a heart attack. Says the guy who eats a lot of cheeseburgers. God. On the upside, I have good blood pressure and I don't smoke. And I don't do drugs. So here's hoping that helps my my cardiovascular health somewhat.
Dead.
Oh God, the way Snake said that then. Huh, dead.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
You got it. No one should be given underwear. Don't worry, it's British cheese. Even the cheese there has to be economical with how many fats they contain. Bad economy. Not to mention all the healthy eating directives in the UK. My rations are frozen. Which is your favourite, MGS1 or Twin Snakes? I've got to be honest, I prefer, even though I know it's not going to be the popular opinion, I prefer Twin Snakes. I really do like that we have the graphics and gameplay mechanics of MGS2 with the awesome story of MGS1. That, and I like it being an overhyped action movie, I kind of do. I enjoy that stuff.
Don't move!
Nope, he isn't wearing underwear.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid?
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Hey,
Don't
baby girl.
move.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
I love Meryl.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed.
Hey, boys.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
All this trying to dictate the internet will backfire, so it won't matter. People are not stupid enough to allow Big Brother. The only problem is, you'd be surprised how much of the everyday, non-internet obsessed society are just complacent and care more about just going out, working their 9 till 5, coming home and having a drink or watching the TV.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Go on, Meryl. Nicely done. She's got it. Grenades. Okay. I did like Snake's wall maneuver there. Very nicely done. Hey, human. You alright? I don't think it... I think the microchip thing is overblown. I don't think that's going to be the case at all. You'd never get people to consent to it, for one. They'd never consent to it. So that one's an overblown fear, I think. Though I have heard about them doing trials of it. Hello, Psycho Mantis.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding.
Those headshots were amazing. What, mine? I have played this game a lot, so I have played the classic MGS games a lot.
Never get that detonation code.
So they are quite practiced for just my own personal runs.
Boss, I have a good idea.
I love Psycho Mantis. Would you ever play the Ninja Gaiden collection? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Psycho Mantis is great.
Good girl.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Well, we can just hope that people aren't complacent, can't we? That's the best we can hope for, I think, King. That people aren't complacent.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what?
Metal Gear Norbert, you rascal.
Psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis.
How we doing, Jacob? Pull up a seat. Join us.
So
we're playing more Metal Gear.
Mantis.
I'm on quite the Metal Gear binge now. I will admit, I'm quite enjoying all the Metal Gear. It's proving quite fun. Okay, right. I'd love to meet David Hayter in the flesh. Dude, I know what you mean. I would just like to shake his hand and be like, thank you for Solid Snake. No, you're right, and it's sad because they need to realize what's going on and how it will affect them down the line. Can't disagree. Is it morally wrong to teabag a dead man? I mean, is it morally wrong to teabag an unconscious naked man? Good. I have done my duty. I have done my duty. The dead and the living have been teabagged. And all is right in the world. Right, so we need to get the M9. It's just pixels, so why not? Teabag the pixels. Are we gonna fight Psycho Mantis now? Nah. Psycho Mantis' boss fight will be in the next stream. There's quite a long way until Psycho Mantis. That, and we have to do the usual chat. We have to go dog tagging. We're not done yet. And having the this is so strange. I'm back to playing MGS2 while watching and listening to this. Please don't trigger any alerts. I will try. I will try. That is the best I can do. Okay, we need that SOCOM suppressor. Cool. SOCOM suppressor. Let's go collect some dog tags. Now that we can fire our gun without the risk of detection. This is good. Dog tag collecting is probably going to pad out the runtime a bit, let's be honest. I prefer MGS's more grounded take on things. You know, just more for the fact that it's not going into crazy Illuminati levels of conspiracy theory. I like the more grounded conspiracy aspect of one. Hang on. Are we going the right way? Have we gone in the wrong direction? We might have done. Hang on. Or have we gone too far? Did you know there's actually a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Metal Gear adjacent? Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is strange. I'm about to play an MGS2 while watching and listening to this. Oh, sorry, it's the same message. Breaking news, Silver's lost. No, we're going back on purpose. Okay. Oh wait. Dudes! What am I doing being an idiot? I forgot. The M9's under the truck. So we can just do dog tagging now. The magical techno-realism is at a perfect level in MGS1. Before the vampires and yeah, not just that, the Illuminati level conspiracy frickin' stuff of you know. Frickin' 2 is a bit too out there for me. Only problem is now waking him up after you've tranked him. Pick up, put down. Pick up, put down. Rinse and repeat. It takes a minute. But we want those sweet, sweet dog tags.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Yeah. Shout your Uber Eats is here, that'll work him up. Wait, you can't shoot those out? Much disappointing. Yes, you can. Hot water, you say? There we go. Perfect. The lolly-loo-lay-low. Yeah, the snow effects in this are cool. Can't say they aren't, because they are. So wait, the two guards we camped earlier didn't respawn. That's incentive not to go too cap happy then, isn't it? Okay, let's get on down. Big thank you to all of you who've swung by tonight anyway. It's a shame. You know, I never finished MGS5. And I didn't really play Ground Zeroes. My good lady Suki did in chat. Because, she seems to have this novel concept, and I don't know where she could possibly get this from, chat. I suck at stealth games. I don't know how she could probably, or, you know, even possibly, you know, or probably reach the conclusion that I suck at stealth. Yeah, man is offended. Okay. Got the cameras, thermal goggles. Yeah. Yeah. Girlfriend, technically life partner. We've been together for years. And the answer is yes. Years ago, we considered playing frickin' Alien Isolation together. And put it this way. She watched me play Isolation for like a little while, got very annoyed, and then said, Sylvie, you can't stealth. And insisted on taking the controller off me. MGS is the only one where I'm at least partially decent. You say that? That's what we call jinxing it. Jinxing it. Right, ignore that. Ignore that grandiose statement. I think it's going to be easier to just get ourselves killed and try again. Yeah, we're gonna try again. Purely because,
Encountered the enemy. Requesting backup.
we'll take the L here and go again. It's fine.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
God, that is so overacted and I love it. Snake! Absolutely adore that. I have never played. I have never played Resident Evil in VR. One, because it would probably be, as you say, be very scary. And two, VR hurts my eyes. Quite badly. He sees us.
Who's there?
Gives people motion sickness, VR does. Yeah, I know. I know. It's kind of an unfortunate side effect of it. Okay. How do you do VR water slides, dude? Also, welcome Toonie, welcome. SOCOM bullets. They gave me a VR headset right before I went down the slide. First of all, wouldn't a VR headset and water be a bad idea? And second, where was this? I'm very curious. Oh yeah, you're on a cruise ship right now, aren't you? That's cool, yeah. I forgot about that. We are dog tagging guards.
Freeze. Help.
Okay. How many more of them are there? Also, we're not getting caught by that camera over there again. Done. We will get most of these guys if we can. Delightful.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
Okay. Hot takes. Twin Snakes looks worse than MGS1. You think so? Hey dude, you are more than entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna get mad. I just prefer Twin Snakes. Welcome them, Mango. I don't know, It's like you see the YouTube recommended and trending gaming feed in the UK, right? And all it is Roblox, Fortnite, FIFA, and frickin', you know, stream games where you're building things. How are we, anyway? Mango? Are we okay? We are dog tagging again. Metal Gear Solid Diddy Party. Oh god. I think I'd rather not see that. Would defo be best in the series. You're at Death Stranding 2. Oh, you're doing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Never done Death Stranding 2. Can't stand Roblox 2 does my head. Can't stand Roblox does my head in. Leo said, "Here's my hot take. Roblox is just discount Minecraft." Yeah, and I have very little interest in Roblox or Minecraft. They're just not my kind of thing. But then again, I am not like the average kind of, you know, early 20s curly-haired Zoomer streamer that puts on all the exaggerated frickin', you know, I've just done a shocked face like I've shit myself thumbnails. And then basically frickin', you know, reels in 50 to 100,000 views from a video just spending money opening loot boxes. Yeah, not my jam. These new age swinger ideas are not my thing. Not my thing at all. Good lord. Be calm, Toonie, be calm. Same to a degree, but only because I'm not a fan of make-your-own-adventure games. No, I'd much rather have like a really big story-driven game, but then again, let's be honest. And I'm gonna sound like that guy, you know. The typical... I mean, I'm a young millennial. And, I'm gonna be honest, right? Not even so much Gen Z. Well, no, the younger end of Gen Z. And the current, like, you know, bracket of, teenage Gen Alpha. They don't have the attention span. A lot of them, I will say. A lot of them don't have the attention span for story-driven games. We're gonna drop a save. We haven't dropped one yet.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
You got it, Mailing. I'll drop save. What is the best story game you've ever played? I mean, Metal Gear's honestly up there. If we're talking pure story, Metal Gear. And let's be honest, a lot of the Soulsborne games are story-rich. You've just got to find them, essentially, in the right places.
Be careful, Snake.
Genshin. You know what the scary thing is? A lot of younger gamers would actually say Genshin. But then again, it doesn't make much of a difference because to your, like, you know, your teens to early 20s bracket, you know, like kind of 15 to 21, they look at anybody who's near or around the age of 30 and go, you are old, therefore irrelevant. So they don't even view us as a factor. They just completely disregard us as, you know, like, aged out of existence. Because they think, you know, anywhere between, like, 28 to 35 is freaking geriatric. He's having a bad day. We get to play games with Ocelot again.
Am I too late?
Oh god, that's Blake.
He's alive.
He's alive.
You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
He doesn't frickin' look it, champ.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
Don't touch it. I'm going to explode.
C4.
Oh dear. That ain't good. Look at that backflip. Look at that backflip.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
Revolver Ocelot.
Revolver.
Look at him go.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Oh, my snake is very solid.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Draw. I love it.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
More than enough to kill anything that moves. Giggity.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Okay, now we're gonna draw. Now we're gonna draw, chat.
Draw!
Can do. One thing I do miss from MGS1, the original, right, was the
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle. Ah!
very easy boss fight.
I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
He didn't mention slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. I am sad.
Man's not gonna last too long. I love it.
Love it how he ricochets the shots.
To reload during a battle.
That's it, 3 headshots.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh dear.
What?
What? The way he goes, what? This is the result of people wanting to do everything at all in the name of freedom. No. You know why a lot of this has been caused, don't you? Because parents have been irresponsible, right? And they've just, let their kids go unvetted on the internet from the age of like frickin' 6 with tablets. So they found stuff they shouldn't have found. And now parents are going, protect the children, because, you know, it's apparently the responsibility of governments and corporations to actually parent and not parent. And not parents. Tell me I'm wrong.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
He's just lit. You'd be bleeding all over the floor, man.
Who are you?
Rock hard, Solid Snake. Leon's Snake is also rock hard when he sees Ada. Yes, it is.
I like you.
I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
He's having a bad night. He's having a bad night. Kaboo. Look at that. Dude, look at that. It's like an action movie.
Who the hell?
Who the hell? Meryl! Oh dear. Everything's so overly dramatic and dialed up to 11 in this, and I love it.
Can you talk?
Yoshimitsu having an identity crisis.
I'm not one of them.
Yep, this is Yoshimitsu's midlife crisis chat.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What
I
about yours?
misread detonation for abortion then in my brain.
Jim sent you.
The
You're from
abortion
the
code.
Pentagon.
Good God. That's a
Answer
bad
my
misread.
question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
And as we saw in Metal Gear Solid 3, Ocelot likes his torture.
Like he had some fun with you, all right.
Or, you know, learned the art from Volgan.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
God damn it, Jim.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Old man whacking me with his big stick.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't
I can't resist torture. Ocelot shoved a pineapple in my ass, and I'm talking about the actual fruit. I couldn't resist. That makes me think of Little Nicky, guys.
Maybe they're like us in the arms.
Remember, you're shoving a pineapple up Hitler's ass at 4 p.m.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war.
Little
today.
Nicky's such a great movie.
You still have the card keys.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does that?
Do
Not the
something, Batman.
terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I'm really enjoying this, guys.
gave
I
her the
genuinely
key.
am.
Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
Metal
I'm sure
Gear.
She has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry.
I forgot.
Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
Everything is so overacted. I love it.
Contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Drama Queen Snake,
You need to
indeed.
find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Otacon.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
He likes his anime and his 1,000-year-old dragons.
Stop Metal Gear from launching. It's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
Gotcha.
I understand. But
Okay.
why Metal Gear?
Metal
Nuclear age
Gear.
ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
Even
So
now,
they just
yeah.
close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
Muff cabbage.
What about the other superpowers?
God.
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow
Metal
as a result
Gear.
of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear.
That's why we
developed as a
pushed
Black
ahead
Project.
with our Gundams.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bear with me, I just need to check my messages, chat.
Just call it the Military-Industrial Complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
How many of you are still in chat anyway? How many have we got?
You or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here,
Don't call me a grunt, that's mean.
this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to
Shally's
get
still
this.
here, his Mango's
I
still
hid it
here.
from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They
He
don't
hid it
know
from the
this
sadistic
disc
maniac
exists.
while he was tickling his
Make
balls.
sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password.
I just made a
They don't want
giggity
anything else from me.
question about Meryl. Did it come through? I'll have a look. Give me a sec.
Was that ninja thing?
And I will check at the end, and I'll read at the end of the cutscene.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
That's a very unhealthy sounding cough.
From Foxhound. She
A
knows
very
better than
unhealthy
I.
sounding cough.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me?
The old man's not well.
No, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
He's dead. If codecs are basically nanomachines, how does Meryl steal it from a guard? Did she suck it out of his body? Giggity. Oh god. She's probably got nanomachines. If she's involved in this project in any way, the soldiers have probably got nanomachines, I'm assuming. That's how it was done before MGS1.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Chicken pox die.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
That's not a good indication, is
Get
it?
in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Can do.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
What's she
We have no
hiding?
one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
And I'm counting on myself to get some more dog tags in. We are going to get more dog tags before we finish. They are essential. Are the dog tags? Space Ghost says... Hang on. These ramen noodles taste like payday is next Friday. Hey dude, I'd eat ramen noodles even if it was payday. I'd specifically eat them on payday. I'm not a fussy man. Where's the dude's body? Am I just not seeing it? Am I blind? There's bad reception here. Better go outside to get better reception and hope it's not raining. Did you just describe Britain? It feels like you just described Britain. Reception's crap. Go outside. Oh wait, it's raining. No, he's there. Can we move him at all? He's quite dead. Don't hate on ramen noodles. There's a meal that's cheaper than $1 and it actually fills you up. Yeah, and you can also chop up some meat, some veggies, and some eggs, and you've got a full meal there. There be guards everywhere. Okay. Right, so we got some tranking to do. Well, if MGS took place in Britain, that explains the transmission issues and the hacking. The smart arse in me and the cynic is compelled to say, but is it by a foreign entity, tech companies, or our own frickin' intelligence agency wanting to snoop on everybody's privacy? Because it wouldn't be Britain without that. Could we have a back door into all your private encryptions, please, so we can just spy on everything our citizens are doing? But then again, let's be honest, most countries are probably wanting to do that. Why does spyware sound so dirty? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the government over here has been begging, literally. The Prime Minister the other day, when meeting with the President, was like literally begging for a back door. For Apple and the tech companies over here to give them a back door into people's stuff. And I'll give Trump his credit. You know, he flat out said that sounds like some China stuff to me, and back doors into all of our private information, I can't disagree. There has to be a line. You can't let GCHQ into everything. Surely we're entitled to some bloody privacy in the world. Yeah, backdoor access with a bit of RAM. Is this guy getting up?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Kevin Gordon. What a name. Look at the way he's laid as well. His ass is poking out. Oh god. This chat's getting a bit immature. RAM, backdoor access. And I'm not going to stop it in any way. Stop staring at ass before I tell Suki. Leo, I assure you, male ass does nothing for me. It does less than nothing for me. Oh dear. Okay. You should get up in a minute. I have never known any of the guards say no to being shaken down. So we should be alright. Ashley was trying to peek at Tifa's goddess in FF7 remake. That is definitely a freaking choice. King says, alright Silver, I'll try to watch your streams, but if you stream tomorrow, I'm boycotting YouTube in protest of the AI thing. Oh, no, dude, I may be streaming tomorrow. If Suki's home from her sister's, then I'll be taking a night off. But otherwise, I'll be streaming tomorrow.
Please. Help.
Caleb T. Hale. Grenades everywhere. Stay asleep, boyo. Aye, boyo. Okay, they're all sleeping well. Ooh, cardboard boxes. Yep, I'm out for now. Got another stream to attend. So, I gave a like. Thank you! Hopefully I will. Oh dear God. Hopefully I will see you soon, my guy. Okay, we have the Famous. It's a shame that we basically won't use it until nearly the end of the game, but that aside, we should be alright. Anyway, we're gonna go for like another half an hour. We're gonna check and see if there's any more dog tags to get gotten, and then we'll be alright. Check all the floors. Okay. Right. Hang on. Wait there. Just check in the channel settings. Okay. There's still a good handful of you in, isn't there? Thank you, peeps in chat. I do appreciate. Much appreciate. We're gonna go for like another sort of 40 minutes anyway. Just checking to see if there's any guards around. Press the button. Press the button. Okay. The 1,000-year whore. The Trickstar player activated a card to banish all cards and then drolled you? That sounds very toxic. I'm sure Meryl is 140.15.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
Did you manage to beat the Trickstars, though?
Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
We go way back.
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people
Yeah,
call
we're gonna
me.
get Nastasha.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
We will speak to Nastasha.
Sorry about before.
We haven't spoken to her
I wasn't
yet.
sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My
Do they
eyes?
ever tell you what Nastasha's number is, or do you have to find it for
They're
yourself?
rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him?
The Liquid Snake.
You're not brothers, are you?
He's not
I have
solid.
a family.
He's
What's
liquid.
the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information.
See,
You
now
were
this
involved in
is
exercise
flirting.
from the beginning.
Not whatever
What
this chick
exactly
was trying to do with
happened
Raiden.
I just
The
joined
other
training that
chicken,
same day.
the other chick in
That's okay.
question
But what
was
is
Raiden's
this
actual
place? I
girlfriend.
don't think it's
Their
just a
dynamic
nuclear
is
weapon
so
disposal
unhealthy.
facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is
I've heard that Draco Tail is actually quite weak.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launch.
I heard it's K9 and Yumi that are bad ones.
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this
Raiden
time?
has PTSD. It's clearly affecting his taste in women.
That's what I heard anyway.
To get with
Sounds
somebody like
kinda
Rose,
fishy.
yeah.
So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker.
She's not wrong.
How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No.
Is Draco Tail
Not
bad,
that I
dude?
heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Metal Gear.
He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something.
Draco Tail's
before
not
he
as bad on
vanishes.
its own, but
You're right.
it's
In
mixed
case we
with
can't
K9.
override the
Yeah,
detonation
okay.
code in time, I need to ask him how to
I've got
destroy
you.
Metal Gear.
Sorry, for those of you who are
Take that thing on by
uninitiated,
yourself,
we're
Snake?
talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I play Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. And Yuma in chat is one of my Yu-Gi-Oh! peeps.
Storage where the doctor's being held.
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause.
Oh,
for
yes,
just
you
1
are.
second in front of your enemy, and it's all
You
over.
tell her.
Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier.
Meryl is so well
I
written.
trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later.
See, this is a great dynamic, and she is very well written.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake.
I'm going to get into this hind now.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Right, okay. Just gotta wait for Meryl to open the cargo door. So the one who was patrolling up here probably had a dog tag and we kind of blasted him. Yeah, no dude, I'll pass. I'll pass on that. So we'll do the tank battle and then we'll wind it down for the night. Also not true, my dude. Hurry up, please, Meryl.
No sign of the AWOL man. Everything's
I'd argue that Ryziel are worse. Malice aren't too bad. There we go.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way
They
I
are
can figure
consistent,
whether or not I'm
dude.
cut out to be a
They're
soldier.
so consistent,
I've
it's
gotta get my
annoying.
hands dirty.
It's almost
These
impossible
guys
to
are
stop them, even if you have the right
Gonna get yourself
interaction.
Killed.
See you there.
Right. Meryl, yeah, I changed my mind. I love Britney Spears. I'm not that innocent. Definitely fitting to the time. Yeah, but I'm not running Imperm. And a lot of the time they have cross out on the field before they even go for duo drive. So even stopping the cross is hard. Or even stopping the duo drive is hard. Okay. Here we go.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked
Infrared
eyes, but there are
sensors.
infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Right. Hang on. Let's be careful here. Right. Hang on. I'm trying to follow this beam. This is my eyes. Oh dear. We are dead. Ah yes, the old cutscene death. There's no way to get out now, is there?
Be careful, Snake.
Snake, it's gas. Hold your breath. Your O2 gauge should appear underneath your life gauge. If you don't breathe, the gauge will decrease. When it reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to decrease.
Okay, we aren't getting out. Are you playing the new Mafia game? Probably not, no. We're gonna die whatever, aren't we, here? We're gonna die. Oh, Luna's fine. We're not getting out. It's just gonna burn through all of our rations. I've heard a lot of people saying the new Mafia game is busted. And I mean busted as in it doesn't work very well. Hang on, I'm gonna have to move nearer the screen. It's the fact that it's in frickin' third person. We're just gonna have to smoke. The answer to life's problems as far as Snake's concerned, just smoke. I prefer watching it this way. The thermal goggles are too blinding. Oh, for God's sake.
Are you...
Problem is you have to just sit there and die. You could play Code Veronica instead. I'd rather not play either. It's because of the angle. If it was up to... If I was watching this like Skyview, like the original Metal Gear Solid, watching them go up to down, I'd be able to see it better. But the problem is I have very bad eyesight, so it doesn't help. This might take a few attempts, be patient with me, okay? Oh, come on. I didn't touch it that time. That and I have very bad depth perception as well. So depth perception is a problem for me. We may as well just smoke and help the process. Smoke while inhaling poison gas.
Snake.
Okay.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Love the overacting. Okay. The problem is with my depth perception being the way it is, I'm seeing all the beams at once and not able to focus on the one beam I need to avoid.
Nothing here.
Like, I'm having to watch these in such a precarious way. Right, okay. Sorry, I have to concentrate.
Nothing here.
I'm sorry, I'm really having to watch these beams.
Nothing here.
Come on. Frickin' depth perception. Smoke it down, Snake. Suki. Suki. I need your opinion on something. Right, and everybody in chat, I'm going to ask you collective opinions on this as well. Right? Wait for the snake to just choke. Wait for the snake to just choke. Okay. Right. So I'm going to put the thermal goggles on. I'm going to put the thermal goggles on now. Right? Can any of you see the lines properly? Or is it just a blur? Because for me, it's just a blur of lines. What I mean to ask is, can you see which one corresponds with where? Ah, if I look at them sideways, that helps. Dude, they've got sensors. How did I not notice that? Dude, just turn them off. They have freaking IR sensors. Oh my lord, just look at that. Okay, now I just feel like a tit. Ah. Okay, congratulations, I feel like a penis. Okay. Right. They didn't have that option in the original. Right. The mine detector.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Ew, that's gross.
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using
Never mind about that.
Are you
He's busy
nearby?
choking on dick and balls.
There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Okay. Cool. We'll get the claymores. We'll disarm the whole lot, actually. As if they just gave you the options to shoot out the IR sensors. I know one of the complaints some people had with this game was they took all the challenge away, and I'm just like, for some people who you know, for some people, just the freedom to be able to tackle things in a different way and not be forced down a single, like, you know, linear path with solving problems, like having to stealth around cameras and duck and dodge around wires. The option to switch things off isn't bad. The raven on my head thirsts for his blood.
Territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Apparently we don't belong in Alaska. That's prejudice. Oh.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Love it. Tank time. Okay. We need to close the gap, but to do that, we're gonna have to turn off the or disrupt the tank's gun. Okay. I've chuck a grenade in. Can't we just shoot the gunner? He looked like he's been in prison for too long with those tattoos. Good lord, Jay. Got him. Got another gunner. He's back. Oh! We got spanked by the tank. There we go. It's in the hole. We like it in the hole, chat. He's definitely got the prison tattoos, yeah. Almost got him. Don't let him activate that gun. We hit the treads, nice. We can just shoot him, I think. Cool, there's one gunner out.
See how you like this?
Go on then. I will. Since you offered it to me so nicely. Hang on. Hello, Rottweiler. Okay, FAMAS is a good option. He's lined up that gun turret. At least we get to bloody use the thing. Chaff it. Chuck the grenade down the hole. There we go. In the hole. Done. Love these dramatic action cutscenes. Dude, you get 5 seconds. Boom. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that punch. That punch. Smacks him in the face while burning. Snake, you be vicious, boy. Water go down the hole.
Right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shit.
In the language of the
Sassy.
Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
The raven on my head.
The raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Damn right. Damn right, ninja. For anybody who's seen the Ego Raptor cartoon. Damn right, my ninjas. Damn right. Okay. Cool. We can't even use the M9 in here? Well, that's kind of crap, ain't it? Right. So I believe this is the point when we're going to wind it down. Let's speak to everybody and see what was said.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Anything else? Meryl?
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No. But there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
He ain't
I'm already
wrong.
holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
You got it, Meryl. You got it. We can't use any of our gear on this floor. Well, that's kind of it's kind of wank, ain't it? How long have we been going for, anyway? Hang on, chat peeps. Let me see how long we've been going. Says 2 hours 52. It does say 2 hours 52. We started a bit late tonight. It says there's still 5 of you here as well, which is pretty damn awesome. Anyway, you know what? We'll get through this little segment here. We'll get into the building proper, and then we'll wind it down.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yes.
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
141.52.
Those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use
your weapon on that floor. She's a problem. 141.52. We will speak to her before we finish, because we haven't spoken to her yet. Also, the plan is, like I said, if Suki's home tomorrow, I'll be having a day off, and I'm going to put up my discussion video about the movie Weapons for people to check out. But if she's home, or if she's not home, then I'll stream. So it all depends on what Suki's doing. Basically, I just plan around whatever she's up to.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Nastasha.
Terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway.
Does the audio need to go up at all, chat, or are we sounding good? Thank you, Nastasha. Okay. Right. Let's get into the building properly then, and then we'll wind it down. There we go. Oof. That was lucky. Okay. We're safe. Hello, everybody. It's party time. How art thou? Are we all good? Are we all good and are we all well? That is the important question. We are getting dog tags. Excellent. Hey there, Novi. You alright?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
We're gonna get this dog tag. Oh, we appear to already have that one. That's fine. Not really, Silver, just glad to be here right now. Honesty is always respectable. Stick him in the toilet. How is everybody tonight? How are all my YouTube peeps? Very happy to be bringing you some more Metal Gear. Is Weapons good? It's absolutely good, yeah. Look, I'm expecting that you saw my, I'm expecting that you saw my review video. But Sylvie, you don't watch horror movies. I do if they're good enough. And Weapons is honestly the best thing I've seen since Heretic. Was really good. I wouldn't have made a nearly 10-minute long review video if it wasn't good. Right.
Freeze.
Give me your dog tag. Dog tags ahoy. Cool. I'm doing good. Just finished reading a few chapters of the comic I used to read in high school called Mega Tokyo. Very nice, very nice. You went to a family friend's memorial today. He'd been best friends with my parents for almost my entire life. He was a top bloke. Sorry, Leo. Sorry, Leo. Yeah, that kind of stuff is difficult. I can only offer my my sincerest apologies and you know, best wishes. That's all I can give. Let me just entertain you for a couple of hours. That's the least I can do. Well, it's the best I can do. I'm gonna try. I am gonna try. Stick this soldier away. Is there one more left? No, that appears to be both of them. Oh yeah, the Nikita's just sitting here. Nikita Bullet. Will Snake wear the box at some point? He will indeed wear the box. If you wish for the box to be worn, he will indeed wear the box. We might have to anyway to actually get somewhere without it taking too long. Okay, that one doesn't open. This door is for level 4 cards. Level 5. We've only got a level 3. He will end up wearing the box at some point. Silver, I forgot to tell you something. Fire away, dude. Fire away. Right, so we have the Nikita missile launcher now. You watched Grease 2. Isn't that known for being, like, notoriously bad? Or, like, way, way worse than, the first one, which is actually a timeless musical. Dr. Emmerich. He doesn't hear me through that thick-ass wall. Hey, we got little low in chat. Give me a sec, peeps. I, forgot to take my meds. Let me just, do that before we carry on. Because I was already 20 minutes late tonight. Which bag are they in? I basically had to do some extra mic setup because OBS just wasn't detecting my mics. They're not my jam anyway, Novi. I much prefer food. So I had to do some mic testing, which, because OBS just was not picking up my mics. And then I had to, hang on. Yeah. Sweet muscle relaxers. Dude, these are prescription grade muscle relaxers. They are not anything dodgy. I need these just to function. Alongside an absolute metric ton of over-the-counter painkillers and prescription painkillers. Well, one form of prescription painkiller / anti-inflammatory. But hey, it's all good. Did you ever find out why the kids do the Naruto run? No. Novi, stop being a Novi. You're being a Novi again. How are we doing, little Lo? I'm good, thank you, my guy. Hope you are well too. Hope the family is well. That's the most important thing right now, with everything being the way it is. That's a bit green, isn't it? We are getting phone calls.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I hear that you've been, I hear and see that you've been making a fair amount of content, Lo. Which is, always cool. They don't want Emmerich getting out, do they? We have to get it into the other side of the room. This is tricky. Oh, nailed it. Nailed it. But thankfully with the shots you take every Friday, it's helping. Or the day before or the day of, I feel the joint damage. I'm blessed to be able to do things again without pain. Dude, I am happy for you. Genuinely. As somebody with a lifelong muscular condition, I know how tricky it can be to actually get around and do stuff. When you have a lifelong condition. It's not a fun time. We got frickin' Psycho Mantis Vision here. Hang on. You know what? We don't have the oxygen to mess around too much here. We need to get out. Do you know what makes this bit difficult? Do you know what makes this bit difficult? The fact that everything's green, and I have a mild green deficiency. It's about to get weird in here, guys. Sorry, Silver. I know it sucks. I hope your days are easy. It's just life, isn't it? You get some easy ones, you get some hard ones. How's the audio balancing anyway? Do we need to make any changes, or are we sounding good? Are we sounding good, peeps? These guys are having a good day. Oh! Oh, dude! Dude, oh! Oh, no. Are you really gonna... Oh, the arm! The arm! Oh, the broken arm. Oh! That ninja's not screwing around. That ninja is not screwing around. Oh dear God, is he not screwing around?
It's a ghost.
Oh, I felt that through the phone. You and me both. The arm. Dude. Ninja guy is vicious. There ain't nobody left standing. Oh, Lord. Whew. Rated M for metal. Clearly. I am feeling very solid right now, chat, as well.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
The Emmerich tradition of pissing oneself.
What are you talking about?
How we doing, Mango?
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
You're not keen on this bit, Mango?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from
A world where such things are mean. Oh, I thought it was such things are meaningless.
all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now
Silver, have you seen Alien Earth on Hulu? I can't say I have.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from
It's like one of my Japanese animes. Shut up.
What is it? Revenge?
You peed like a million gallons of piss everywhere.
revenge. A fight to the death with you.
You don't like how the characters look in Twin Snakes?
My soul
Okay.
find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
He is a ninja.
Alright then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Love it. Now, no sense using weapons. Weapons are useless. I will demonstrate. Oh, that kick. Hand to hand. Very nice. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Bring it on. He seems to move faster in this too. Oh my god, I couldn't see him. Can we throw him at all? Nice. He's moving quick. Kick him. There we go. Caveman with a stick. Are you sure about that? I might watch earlier now. Have you played this game before? For myself, yes. For the channel, no. This is the first time I played it for the channel. Shall we call this codec number and see if somebody answers? Oh, hang on. Dude, Mr. Ninja, please. I was on a water break. This would never happen in Metal Gear Solid 4. How are we doing, Iron Spider Kid? Welcome, welcome. Are you an Iron Spider who is also a kid? Do you just blanket this? So do you just blanket dislike Twin Snakes, Mango, or is it just certain elements of it you dislike? We can't throw him. Oh, that kick. Oof. It does hurt. He tracks with it as well. I honestly think it's not as good as MGS1. I mean, that's less of just a blanket disdain that I hear from a lot of people. I know a lot of hardcore original MGS1 fans do not like it, but I just love the fact that we're playing MGS1 with the MGS2 mechanics. Oh god, that kick tracks and it's annoying. It doesn't track in the first one, it actually tracks in this. Yeah. That kick, it tracks. So unless you're well out the radius, it just finds its way to you. See what I mean? Bring it on. See? Did you see how that tracked at the end? But it just looks ugly for some reason. I get you. See? Look, it literally tracks. They made MGS4 better because of the PS3 gameplay. I don't necessarily think the console it's on automatically means something has better gameplay. I just think that this one has a lot of people with very mixed opinions on it. Let's cheat a bit. Cool. That does no damage. Can we actually shoot him and cheat? You know he's running away. He runs away. Get him with the roll. We're gonna have to roll a bit more. I hate the tracking on that. They made Metal Gear, yeah. MGS3 with a crouch button is peak gameplay. Dude, MGS3 and MGS1 are still my favorites. We did a stream of the original MGS1 on the channel already, but that was about 2 years ago. Do you guys see the length of, like, the movements he has? Like, not only does he attack, he actively moves out of your physical range. You can't hit him. Like, Mango, please tell me you're seeing the range on that. Not only is it an attack, with tracking, he actively dodges as well. So he launches an attack and then dodges out your immediate range. you get like a second to hit him after that goes off. There we go.
That's good, Snake. Snake. Catch me.
He's doing his freaking camo bullshit. Go on then. We're playing hide and seek.
Here, Snake.
We can cheat a bit here. Gotta love it.
Where are you looking?
The joys of the thermal goggles.
Times.
Vice City Stories is coming back. We're just finishing our Metal Gear bonanza first. He's a sadist! Dude is a— oh, sorry, no, a masochist. Right. Chat, you saw that. I was physically out of range of that punch. I was not in range of that punch. Right? It hit me, even though I was physically standing away from it, and I took damage. Please tell me you saw that and I wasn't the only one. You need to play MGS4. Unfortunately, dude, I don't have set up for PS3 streaming, because you'd have to stream that directly through the PS3, and I don't have the setup for it, or even know how to set up PS3 streaming. Or have a capture card. I have never played 4. All I know is that there's a boss called Laughing Octopus in it.
That's it. I remember that punch.
I didn't think you could actually emulate stuff on PS3 very well.
Remember Snake, the feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew.
I mean, even if we carry on playing more MGS after this one, 4 will still probably end up being last, just because of the difficulty of setting it up. So you'd likely get Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, and Phantom Pain before you get 4. Almost got him.
Good, Snake.
Need the capture card and a HDMI splitter, brother. I mean, are people still interested in seeing Ground Zeroes? I mean, Peace Walker and MGS5 are still canon, aren't they? Correct me if I'm wrong, they are still canon. Right. MGS4 ties up the stories of MGS 1, 2, and 3. They are canon, but they came out after MGS4. Meaning they're just basically there to round out the big boss story, aren't they?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
That's some painful medicine. Chat, that is some painful medicine. Reasonable crash out. Ninja EXE needs rebooting. Right? So,
what's happening?
What Mr. Ninja is doing right now, bashing his head into the floor. That's me when the Chinese takeaway shuts and I want a curry and rice. I'm losing myself. Where is my Chinese curry and my fried rice and my chili chicken?
Is it over?
He's having a bad night there. That is one bad night.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Can you also tell as well
it happened right after
that they've definitely applied a touch of the Metal Gear Solid 2 style of music to this game?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
Dr. Clark is technically a she,
He was killed in an explosion
and she is paramedic from MGS3. They retconned that.
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered.
Just like Siggin is the DARPA chief. The DARPA chief.
Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Classified.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
He's streaming Saturday. Yep.
He's just living off his
no.
will to fight?
Naomi doesn't have her accent. Neither does Mei Ling.
Intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Otacon's about to tell us about his Japanese animes. Yeah, Naomi doesn't have her English accent.
How long are you gonna stay?
And Mei Ling doesn't have a Chinese one.
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone?
Hello, Solid Snake!
Are you an otaku too?
Oh my god, Harkness, I want to bang you.
Get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Her accent was like half of her personality.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
It is indeed, same voice actor.
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped...
Calm down, Snake.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
Yes, Otacon.
So
yes.
You really didn't know.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets
Baker
to
Street,
fire bullets at
indeed.
extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
You've been lied to, Otacon.
Yeah, but that's not
Look,
all.
Mario and Yoshi in the
If Metal
background,
Gear
guys.
fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
VR.
But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool!
Otacon's having a bit of a rough night.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
God damn it, Huey.
And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind.
The weapon that put an end to World War II. Indeed,
I
it
was
did.
the one being used. Using
Did.
science for peace.
There's a very
It's
strong
only an
anti-nuclear message in these games.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours,
World
they must
War
not
II was
need
going to
me.
end sooner or
In
later.
other words,
yeah,
they must be ready
but
to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override
if not for the nuclear weapons,
we can't override the launch.
The only solution would have been landfall and invading the Japanese mainland.
I'll show you.
There was actually a World War II plan drafted by that for the Allies.
On that leg of yours,
but they
you'll just slow me down.
They estimated that the amount of casualties would be hundreds of thousands of Allied soldiers and Japanese civilians and military personnel alike.
I created Rex.
So they actually,
my duty
the nuclear
to destroy
weapon
him.
was viewed as the lesser evil.
Escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Kodak.
Was viewed by the military
How am I
top brass
supposed
as
to
the lesser
escape
evil.
from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to.
I can't remember the name of the operation.
You know this place.
But it was
well,
in a History Channel program I
I
watched
do.
once.
And don't worry.
About the end
I've
of
got
World War
this.
II. Stealth camouflage.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Hey, Meryl.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
How do codecs get broken when they're all nano machines?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something?
Or is the codec the physical
that some
relay
kind of
device for the
music?
nano machines?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's
It's
alone.
me,
Huh?
Mario.
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
Very good.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
Dense snake.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
Dense snake.
Strange.
A lot of girth.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Zone of the Enders. Yeah! Zone of the Enders, boys.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear
To be
weapons,
fair,
you
if
know.
you go back through the shorts feed
That's what
manga,
all scientists say.
there's actually a short of me showing my my bookcase full of anime to the
I
channel.
became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an
Jehati,
excuse
my
to me.
beloved.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Okay. Right. So, we need to make contact with Meryl. I wouldn't mind making some contact with Meryl's gear, to be honest. Forget Metal Gear. Meryl's gear. Hey, there they are. You're right, lads. You're right, lads. Oh, dude! Dude! Nice! Oh, that's so cool! Yoshi! Right. Please tell me that that has redeemed the game for you a little bit. Has that made the game a touch more redeemable? Okay. That and the Psycho Mantis scene. Understandable. Gas mask on. It was just to get the cute sound, Leo. You can't be mad at me with the cute sound. Also, when Ocelot drops his revolver and looks at the player, fourth wall broken. Fourth wall broken. Sorry guys, I have a green deficiency. So when the colour green is on screen, it causes me a bit of grief. It makes looking at finer details on things like doors and the like a bit tricky. Hey, the Bengal dragon has arrived. I don't know, every time I hear Meryl's name, the first thing that comes to my mind is Pepsi. Interesting. By the way, I started watching your Big Boss video the other night, dude. I got about 10 minutes in before I wound down for sleep. Just got to the bit about the bosses, the big bosses, or the bit about the boss. And the lead up on Big Boss's character. And I just got to the bit where they're talking about how, you know, the boss is, or the Big Boss was wrong, essentially. Need to keep watching that. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Okay, the Psycho Mantis sound is a lot eerier in this one. It's a lot eerier. Gonna have to wait on the other guard. I think he does eventually come into the bathroom. When he does, we're going to knock him out, shake him down for M9 ammo. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the video. By the way, I did... No, none of that came through. None of that came through at all. I didn't see any of it. Anything, you know what YouTube's like these days? Anything that can be viewed as remotely sensitive, and it just gets blocked. Got him. Try and shake him down for some M9, of which he doesn't have any. Okay. They're dropping rations aplenty. There we go. No, still not coming through. And I can't change over the chat channels right now. With the way everything is set up. You might have to phrase it another way. I want to try something, okay? I want to try and do the shakedown and see if it works on Meryl, alright? I'm curious to see if it does. There's some M9. She doesn't stay asleep long enough.
Freeze.
Love it. Got the freeze. Yeah, I have not heard about that, dude. I've not heard about it at all. That has not reached my ears. Are we sure that isn't conspiracy theory? I mean, there's so much of it going around these days, you don't know what's what. We have Meryl. Are you UK based as well, Mango? Because I've heard nothing about that.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
The sound when somebody gets caught cheating. Oh, God.
Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no
It does
time to
indeed,
try and
Mango.
hear me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle...
Oh, you saw short. I haven't seen anything about that, dude.
Therapy like there is today.
It hasn't hit me in the slightest.
Real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
Then again, 2 of my 3 part-time jobs are based around politics. So, when I'm not basically working, I am... Because I'm a town councillor and a constituency secretary. They're 2 of my other part-time jobs outside of YouTube.
That's right.
And when I'm
and you fight for the people.
when I'm not neck deep in my political stuff, I try to some degree to switch off from it, as you can probably understand.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
You can probably get that.
Die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
That's a good question, Meryl.
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this?
That zoom on Snake's face.
Anyway,
Indeed.
how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I ship it. I ship it.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
Damn right, Jay.
There are 2 ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Sorry I'm so quiet during the cutscenes, guys, as well.
Underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Cold, man. Cold, chat. Too true, Mango, too true. So many things these days are completely fabricated that you literally can't. There's blatant fabrications out there.
I'll be careful.
Your nipples were bleeding through your tank top.
You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Yeah.
But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So because of the way I have this set up right now,
I thought I was.
with my controller, it's going to be very finicky switching the controller ports. So we're just going to have to destroy the Psycho Mantis statues.
But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
He's right. And he's trying to teach her a life lesson.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Oh, saying
Now
that these
you treat her like
days.
a woman?
Hashtag triggered.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Hey, guys, chat. Okay, hear me out. I wouldn't mind if Meryl was the baby mama, okay?
Room on this floor. The
Gonna be
overland route is
real
blocked
with
by
you.
glaciers.
She was one of my first
The
video
door to the
game
commander's
crushes
room
as a
is
kid
secured in
anyway,
level
so
5. This card will open it.
it's very relevant. Very relevant to our
It was
conversation.
inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Okay. Hello, Psycho
That's
Mantis.
strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Excellent. I want to get it to react. If you look at her long enough in first person, she reacts, chat.
What? What is it?
It's adorable. She's best girl.
Why are you staring at my...
Yep, she does, Mango.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
Yeah. It's, she's got a very long cone of vision, hasn't she? I don't think she's paying attention now.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Why does Snake stand like that? Don't ask me. He's got her.
What happened?
I'm fine.
The way she's moving like a puppet.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You'd be weirded out if she went from that to that, wouldn't you? And they've still got the first person thing where you can see through Mantis's eyes. I swear the pixel faces had more emotion. I genuinely like the graphical improvements, but that's just me. Because I played Metal Gear Solid 2 and I'm like, God, I'd love to play 1 with the same kind of graphics. And then we got Twin Snakes and I'm like, well, hey, let's do it. Let's do it. Can we destroy the statues early? I hope we can. I don't know if you can. I don't think it's gonna let you, is it? And I don't know about swapping the controllers around. GameCube graphics, Uncanny Valley.
Do you like me?
Yes.
What the?
Yes, I do. I'm a very simple man. The mind control doesn't matter.
Do you like me?
Again, yes, the mind control doesn't matter.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Go on, son, get in there. It's just a touch of hypnotism.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
So you like to play Castlevania?
You don't like girls?
Here we go. Don't let him shoot as well. That Desert Eagle hurts.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
That cutscene took a while. It did.
It's useless.
Got him.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh?
I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis.
Hello, Psycho Mantis.
Right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you. I can read your every thought.
Here we go. I can tell the devs had a lot of fun with this.
However, you are a skilled warrior. You like brute force.
Yep.
You are extremely cautious around traps.
Again, yes.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
Yep. Yep.
I can read you like an open book.
I can tell the devs had a lot of fun with this. He's gonna do the control a bit.
Still don't believe me?
He's gonna do the control a bit.
I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
It's on my lap.
Put it down as flat as you can.
I put it down.
That's good. Now,
I put it on my leg.
Move your controller by the power of my will alone.
He's doing it. It's got a very gentle rumble. It's just so over the top. It's like a bloody action movie in this version.
What do you think?
I love it.
Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Good. MGS1 was an action movie, this is a parody. I still find it fun. It's very overacted, isn't it? Yeah. You see Kojima's portrait just looking across the room. It is very overacted. He's doing the thing. He's stealing my screen still. Can we destroy the statues? Because if we can't, this is going to be a problem. I don't know what to do. Try grenade. Yeah, we can't hit him. This is gonna cause us problems. Bear with me. We might be able to work some magic. Hang on. Wait there, peeps. Wait there. Should be able to hit him. Hoping we can hit him. Yes, we can hit him. Right. We have a lift on. That took long enough. Okay, we may have to change things around a bit. Where's Mantis? That works. We may have to swap a couple of things around. It's still a bit finicky. It's still a bit finicky. Oh, God. Right. So, we're at least making progress. Very slowly. I was not expecting that this would be such a bloody issue as it is. Okay. This is annoying me slightly. Oh, we'll just deal with it as it is. We'll fix it in a minute. Okay. Where are you? It's the disappearing acts I'm not keen on. But it should be working. It worked a minute ago. But it was working! Oh my God. Can we destroy these statues then? Are the statues a valid option? Oh, Psycho Mantis, we're gonna have problems in a minute, Sunshine. Controller port 2. In this version, it's controller port 3. And because I didn't know that, it literally didn't work. So we were getting rinsed for no reason. Now we're hitting him. There we go. No reading for you. This book is closed. This book is closed, Mantis. There we go. There we go. Right, that doesn't do much damage. Ow. The camera angles are a bit finicky for this. How can I go from frickin'... Wait there. He changes. The ports alternate.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
Oh, that's annoying. The controller ports alternate. Oh, that's finicky. So they changed it. In the original PlayStation version of this, it was literally just the it was literally just you put it in controller port 2 I just had to reconfigure all of my freaking settings to make that work. And I mean my freaking computer settings with the console plugged because of the way it was all... sorry. My freaking computer settings through the way the console was plugged. And now I'm having to basically freaking swap ports every 2 seconds. This is aggravating. Okay. Go again. Should be able to hit him now.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
It alternates between all 4 ports. Meryl's back up.
What? I cannot read you. You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points.
Meryl.
Stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot be. No.
Bring it on, Mantis. We're not done yet. That hurt a bit. There we go. I'll trade. You have to switch between them all.
I cannot read you.
How many of you are still here while I struggle with controller and capture card shenanigans? Oh, that was aggravating.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
That's nasty, Naomi.
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Anyway, let's keep on. Hello, Mr. Mantis.
So, you used other... I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future.
He makes his own. Love that line.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures.
He's got a big gash on his arm as well.
Upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed.
Taboon.
Was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
Or bone.
We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
That's a bleak way to look at things.
Thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me.
He's a very bleak guy, isn't he?
I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint.
F. Mantis indeed.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger.
Well now.
But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Yeah, that was finicky. Because of the way I had everything set up. I had to adjust the freaking console and my capture setup.
Request.
And then freaking...
What is it?
Tweak all the controller stuff.
Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I think you can shake him down for a dog tag as well. I also didn't know that the controller ports periodically alternate like they do in the GameCube version. Like I said earlier, it's just swapping it from one port to the other on the PS1. But on the GameCube, you have to swap through all four.
If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Go on then, Mantis.
The first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
Done and done.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it.
True words of
Regrets just
advice
make a
there.
person weaker.
Don't regret.
You're right.
Don't
I'm
regret
sorry.
your past. Learn from
I
it.
won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
He's Big Dave.
Any family?
He's not just Dave Mango, he's
but I
Big
was raised
Dave.
by many people.
You can trust Big Dave.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
I'm trying to remember what
like to get
Liquid's name
involved.
was as well.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Cool. Oh god, now I've got to reconnect it. Bro, I forgot about Holly from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Right, now I've got to reconnect controllers. Give me a second. Bear with me. And plugged in. That was a finicky little time, wasn't it? Cool. Bro has a dog tag. Let's drop a save.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breaths. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Drop. So we haven't saved since last night. Or the other night, sorry, I should say.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
We haven't taken the time to speak to many people in the codec. Let's actually do that.
The enormous costs for the development of military
We actually haven't done that.
obviously paid for by the public. Our lives keep on suffering financially because of weapons that we know will not be used.
That's true. How much of a taxpayer's money is spent on a nuclear deterrent that if it's ever used, we're all dead? That is a very valid point. Big expensive nuclear deterrent, if they are ever used in any capacity, in the words of Red Dwarf, we are all dead, Dave. They say the best weapon is one you never have to use. Fair point. I can totally accept that perspective, yeah. Yeah.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
That's a very scathing thing to say.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Can do. Ooh, ration. Yay, a ration. I feel like when we were messing around with settings and controllers for about 5 minutes there, we probably lost half the stream. How many of you are actually still here?
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
Why are we still
How
here?
do you know so much?
That is a very valid
I ride
question.
dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Thank you, Marcus. Good man, good man. Yeah, having to mess around with controllers and settings there because of the way you swap around controller ports is just finicky. It's really bloody finicky. So, yeah. I mean, let's be honest. As we said earlier, I hope Snake makes it on time for his dog race next week. You and me both. You and me both. That's mentioned in one of his cutscenes, isn't it? And what was I going to say? Let's be honest, right? The two big bombs of World War II. If they hadn't have been let off, and the Allies had had to have made landfall, the casualties of both Allied soldiers and innocent Japanese people could have numbered upwards of 1 million. And can you imagine, and probably dragged out the closing part of the war several months. Look, I'm not saying it was good. I'm not saying it was right or freaking fair on all those people, but there's definitely a numbers game to be considered, isn't there? But would the war have lasted long enough for the Allies to invade Japan? Actually, right, I've watched a lot of history documentaries on World War II, okay? The Soviets had already invaded Manchuria, yeah. Right, so the plan was, by the Japanese imperial government, to train up every man, woman, and child they could with weapons, swords, bamboo spears, you name it, and literally have them fight invading, Allied soldiers in the streets. So you would have had a scenario where Allied soldiers would have been fighting against civilians armed with weapons through cities all the way up to the imperial capital. It would have been brutal. It would have been harrowing. There would have been ridiculous numbers of lost on all sides. And what's left of the Japanese military was speculated that they would have formed defensive lines around key military installations and frickin' buildings belonging to the Imperial Army, dug in, and just kept going as long as they could. In fact, the Japanese actual military command, the Emperor, when the nuclear bombs had been dropped, had actually recorded a surrender tape, a cassette, to play to the Japanese people, which he did. And I believe it's a fascinating series called World at War. It's done by a British company, and it covers like the whole events of World War II. And the rough translation of that tape is what the Emperor basically said to the Japanese people is, America has created a weapon that is capable of destroying the whole world. And if we do not surrender, they will completely, they run the risk of completely destroying us and possibly the whole of Japan. And it's for this reason that we have to surrender. Basically, the Japanese military were so hell-bent on fighting to the end, to hunkering down and actually, you know, going until the last man, woman, and child, that they actually held a secret coup of sorts and tried to steal the Emperor's surrender tape and smuggle it away to prevent the Japanese from surrendering. But a loyalist faction known to the Japanese Emperor managed to keep hold of the tape, stop them from getting hold of it, and fed them a fake one. So they were able to surrender and the war was cut short. They reckon if the Allies had made landfall, it would have gone for another 6 months to a year. Everyone's entitled to their opinions here, Mango. Yeah, fire away. I'm going to do a quick Google search before we carry on. This has become History Lesson with Silver. I'm going to do a quick lesson, or a quick Google. What is the name of the military operation of the military operation where the Allies would have made landfall in Japan? The planned Allied invasion of Japan near the end of World War II was codenamed Operation Downfall. It was divided into two phases, Operation Olympic, the invasion of Kyushu, and Operation Coronet, the invasion of Honshu, including Tokyo. The operation was ultimately cancelled following Japan's surrender after the atomic bombing of Hiroshima and also Nagasaki. That's Google. Operation Downfall. I never knew the name. You see, I don't actually know the scale of the destruction in terms of that, Mango. I didn't even know a lot about, like, the fire bombings and stuff. I know there was fire bombings in frickin' Germany. Like, the RAF firebombed an entire frickin' German city that was mostly made of wooden houses to cinders. But I didn't know any of that took place in Japan. But yeah, Operation Downfall. I never knew the name of that military operation, just that it would have taken place had the Japanese not surrendered, and the casualties could have been upwards of 1 million. I mean, what were the casualties of frickin' Hiroshima and Nagasaki? Was it about 70,000? I mean, that's still a horrendous loss of life. And this is the thing. And this is why I respect Metal Gear a lot, right? It does have that very strong anti-war message. Because let's be honest, innocent people don't win in wars. If you look at images of Tokyo, they're honestly indistinguishable from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Seriously. Little ones... Oh dear. Little ones yapping. Okay, that was lucky. That was lucky.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Puppy! Oh, little puppy! Look at the little puppy! Ah, chat, little puppy! Oh, look at him! Chat, look at the puppy. I want to pet. I want to pet the puppy. Can I pet the little wolf puppy? Yeah! As a dog owner, we love the puppers. Granted, these ones look a bit scarier. I love the puppy. Adorable. Here we go. It's about to get real, chat.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
She's helping us remove the mines.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
Very good.
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
You can walk straight forward, right? Dude, I typically just crawl through the center, because the footprints start disappearing pretty fast. There we go. It's about to get real, chat. It's about to get quite real. Brace yourselves.
Meryl.
Lass said, get down. You had 2 business days to react. I know, right? You'd have just moved, wouldn't you? She's been got. Strike 3 indeed.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
This cutscene made me real sad when I was a kid.
Still help.
I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
It's that don't forget me at the end that freaking hurts, man.
Don't forget
No
me,
matter which version I play. The original or the GameCube version.
Get out of here.
It's that don't forget me that hurts, man. Oof. Meryl.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. doesn't matter to her.
She's a bit of a
She's just
biznitch.
watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question.
Don't be a bitch, Naomi.
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and
don't be
care.
a bitch.
I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
An admission that he does care.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you'd better be sorry. We gotta help her. It's alright. We gotta leave her there. Genes don't mean jack. The best clone of Big Boss wasn't even related to him. But wait, are you saying that there was more than Solid, Liquid, and Solidus? Because that got my attention there. Venom Snake, yeah. Gonna have to put these puppets to sleep. No, he was not a clone, that's right. We're gonna have to put the puppets to sleep. I don't want to hurt them. I have a very, very solid frickin' rule on not hurting animals in video games. Just don't like it. Any video game where an animal is in distress, a dog or a cat, no. Can't do it. So we now have to go all the way back. So we have 10 dog tags. All those moments in CODs when a dog was gonna eat my face off. Dude, I just can't. I just can't bring myself to. I just can't. There we go. This bit's tricky. Right. You know the one called 4 mission, all guild up? I've got to be honest with you. I have only played Wild at War. Leo, we're in the box. I have only played Modern Warfare and World at War. Go back, fellas. Captain Macmillan tells you to leave this one dog alone, and if you shoot it, 100 more come after you. As they should. Don't hurt the puppers. Don't hurt the puppers. Okay. We'll head back. We used the box and I think Leo missed it. There we go. Alright, so there's a reason I came back. You can just skip the whole segment by putting the box on. But there are guards to dog tag. So we came back for tags. We don't leave dog tags behind, chat. You know the rules. Right, go back in. What if Meryl had a dog tag? I actually don't know. I don't know. You can't hold her up in that early stage. And I'm not going to try and pick her up after she's been shot and bleeding. Poor lass is in a right state. Shot and bleeding is kind of not the correct time to dog tag it. Get the cameras. Come here. Give me your tags, sir. I want your tags. Wouldn't be MGS without a bunch of backtracking. As you probably well know, Mango, you can pick up, you can go into the back of the truck in the nuclear weapons storage building with the heliport box. Go all the way back to the heliport and skip this bit. But I came back for dog tags, as I said. So, yeah. Also, has anyone heard the news about the new House of the Dead 2 remake that's come out? And how it's actually quite bad? You know, it's a lot of people some of the old heads had a bit of a mixed opinion on House of the Dead 1's remake. But the general consensus is it's well put together and it plays well. But apparently in House of the Dead 2 remake, made by the same studio, developed by Megapixel and published by Forever Entertainment. The game's all over the place. The enemy attack patterns are really wonky and not conducive to a rail shooter. The hit detection's off. The bosses are a bit broken and really unbalanced. Apparently it doesn't play anywhere near as well as the first one did. Which is sad, because I wanted to play that for the channel. Now we're going to have to wait. Typical quadruple A games. No, dude, this has been made by an indie studio. It's been contracted out to a small Polish indie studio on behalf of Sega. One thing I will be playing. Have we got any Terminator fans in the chat? Because I will be playing Terminator 2D No Fate. The side-scrolling freaking, you know, retro-inspired game based on the storyline of Terminator 2.
Freeze.
We're playing that in September.
Help.
You can also cut the backtrack into a minimum. The PSG-1 is still in the armory, but you can only backtrack to the nuke building to get the PSG-1T. Thank you. I didn't know where to get the PSG-1T. Thank you, Douglas. We're going to do it anyway just to double check dog tags and also pick up some more gear and ammo. But I do appreciate you letting me know. Much grateful. Isn't there a Terminator reference in MGS1? If there is, I missed it, Mango. But yeah, if you like the first two films, how do you feel... I was going to say, how do you feel about first-person shooters, but you mentioned Call of Duty. So that speaks for itself. Have you ever played Terminator Resistance? The Terminator game that's basically set in the future war and is a massive homage to Terminator 1 and 2. My favourite FPS is easily Doom. Very nice. I've got to be honest. Two of my most favourite... Well, for me, my favourite FPS is Time Splitters... Well, the Time Splitters series on PS2. I love the Time Splitters games. But Quake 2 is also up there. Snake puts his hand up like the Terminator at the end of Terminator 2. Does he really? Welcome, Douglas, anyway. My name is Silver. I am your host. And we play a lot of GTA, Resident Evil, and retro games. Nice to have you in. Feel free to stick around for a while. We're just dog tagging some guards.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Was that name Bugle or Bugle? Right, guard number 3, step right up. By the way, after we've done the Sniper Wolf bit, we will absolutely be stopping for the night. Because the next bit is obviously the interrogation bit. And yeah. I have very poor hand dexterity due to my muscular condition. So that's going to be an uphill fight. One that I am not doing tonight. Fall will be starting soon. How's the weather where you are, Silver? The weather, it's been look. Weather in Britain is typically one of two things. You'll get like a good couple of weeks in summer where it's well into the 70s, or maybe even touching 80, which for Britain is warm. Like, most Brits tend to fall apart when it gets anywhere near 80 degrees Celsius. Because we live in brick houses that are constructed with the design of keeping heat in with double glazed windows. So keep in mind, because it's cold 9-10 months of the year in Britain, British summers are sweaty. Indeed, they are. Like, dudes, I'm gonna be honest, I'm okay with the kind of British heat that we get. I can go all the way up to 80 degrees Celsius. It doesn't... Oh, sorry, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Celsius would be murder. It would be the end of the world. But, even I'm a bit sweaty tonight. With all of the freaking electronics on in my game room right now. Keep in mind, I have a PS5, a desk light, basically a 40-inch flat screen TV, and a gaming laptop on that's belting out an amazing amount of heat.
Please, don't.
It's hot in here. So yeah, we have brick houses that are designed to keep heat in and no AC. So you imagine how hot it gets inside a brick house with double glazed windows and no AC. The only way to keep a British house cool is to open all of the doors and windows. Case in point, to keep the gaming room cool right now, I have the window wide open and the door behind me wide open, leading down into the hallway. I think we've got most of the dog tags here. I dare you to use auto fire against Ocelot. I don't have it set up, so unfortunately, that's not the option. Okay, I think we are missing a dog tag down here. So we're going to hit as many of the guards as we can.
Huh? What's that?
That's 2 down. Otacon ending it is then. You'd be surprised, Mango. They actually make it a lot easier here on the standard difficulty in Twin Snakes. Snake's health bar is larger. The damage that you take is a little bit smaller. No AC? Couldn't be me, sir. You see, this is why it doesn't bother me when I'm at Suki's, right? This is why it doesn't bother me when I'm at Suki's. Because, yeah, dudes, it's sweltering in Tennessee, okay? It's sweltering in Tennessee freaking 8 months of the year. They're always up in the freaking 80s, 90s in Fahrenheit. So well up into the 30s in Celsius. But Suki's house and her sister's house both have freaking AC. So we just sit in AC all day and we're fine. Like, nobody gives a damn when there's AC. Cool. Let's dog tag these homies. Otacon ending is better though. What can I... 8 months of the year? Think you need to recount that. 10. What do you mean it's only the summer months? It's hot as Satan's nutsack from like frickin' March all the way through until the end of October. I am saying this as Brits. As hot as Satan's nutsack, the nutsack of Satan is on a similar par. No, dude, it really is that hot. It feels that hot to me, right? You get hot in, like, March. You're hot March, April, May, June, July, August, September, and a good chunk of October. That is 8 months. And like, dude, don't say it's not hot, because to a Brit, anything in the 70s is hot. So to British heat standards, Tennessee is hot 8 months of the year. And it's still hot in October. You're only really cold November, December, January, February. Okay, you're in that dog tag.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
There we go, Carlos A. Ortega. Get this guy next. It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Dude, I have an uncle that lives in the Philippines. Very relatable. It's always up in the frickin' up into the 80s and 90s in the Philippines in Fahrenheit. With 100% humidity. It is a radiator there all the time. Like, it's be hot. It's be hot. Get up, you big sleeping peen. I want your dog tag. Give it to me. Come, boy. Is this homie getting up or not?
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Yay, ammunition. Last one. Last one. Okay. Right, he should be getting up in a second. Look at him sleeping in a nice, neat row. Get your ass up, boyo.
Freeze. Help.
Okay, we got all the guards on. Oh, I nearly went through the floor then. This is gonna be awkward. Are there any sensors we can shoot? I don't think there are this time, are there? There we go.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Can do, Campbell. Can do, Campbell. How do you think he feels been named after a brand of soup? Reminded me of the AI kernel in MGS2. Ah, yes. We need scissors. We're all gonna go visit Harakiri Rock. Alright, stock up on ammo while we're here. SOCOM bullets. Campbell soup, no wonder he's rich. Yeah. 2 right, goddammit. I'd love to be named after soup. Wasn't there a band in the 2000s, like a freaking rock band called Bowling with Soup? Or Bowling for Soup? Like, 90s freaking punk rock and like light metal bands had the weirdest names, you know. Bowling for Soup, Alien Ant Farm, that kind of thing. Although Alien Ant Farm's freaking cover of Smooth Criminal was bloody excellent, guys. It genuinely was. Dude, he's still dead and he's still sitting there. Still dead, still sitting. I mean, God, that could be the name of an early 2000s rock band as well, Sitting While Dead. Or Dead While Sitting. Or Sitting and Dead. I think it still counts, Sitting While Dead. Cool. Level 6. Level 4. Oh, come on. Don't be dick biscuits. What's even in here? Or is it just like a dead end? Is there anything in here at all? Or did we just come in here for no reason? Ladies and gentlemen, it was a dead end and we came in here for no reason. Did this room even exist in MGS1? I mean, it's basically a freaking remake from the ground up exactly. Only with some very slight changes to the script. So yeah, it did. It's all here. Yeah, I can see that now, chat. Sitting While Dead. Sister band of Bowling for Soup. Okay. What's the name of their debut album? Probably someone ate my bear, or freaking someone ate my husky. I don't bloody know. It has to be something outrageous and nonsensical, or the green and black leopard. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. My old man was in a band, but that was in the 70s. And their band was called The Heroes. They were very Bowie inspired, actually. Very Bowie inspired. One-armed ocelot also works. Right. There's one more guard for us to get.
Is there somebody there?
No. We're gonna keep our dog tagging up. I like one-armed ocelot. Yeah. Sitting While Dead. And their debut album, One-Armed Ocelot. I want to get this guy. Everybody is being dog tag checked. We're not leaving anyone behind. If this ends up like the freaking tanker again where we miss one dog tag, I will be so sad.
Nothing here.
I will be like legit sad. Cool, almost got him. Nothing personal, sir. We're just checking for dog tags. That could be the name of another freaking indie band, checking for dog tags. Checking for dog tags with their studio single Tin Man Soldier. Get up, boy!
Freeze. Don't kill me.
You saw it flash. Yes, he does have one. Dan Amadeo. Yeah, wasn't he the one that we kind of shot before and we had to wait for the respawn? I think we got this guy. I think we got this guy already. I don't see one on his person. I think he's good. I think we have this guy. Well, that's 15 so far, so we aren't doing badly. Problem is we can't hold up the guards in the We can't hold up the guards in the frickin' nuclear warhead storage building, so they're probably a moot point. So after we beat Sniper Wolf, we're gonna save and call it. Because I do not have the energy to frickin' mess around with that. Especially when I have to catch a train tomorrow.
Nothing here.
I'm one of my card friends, or one of my my card game buddies is a teacher. And he's off for the summer, so me and him are meeting up for some casual games.
Please, don't.
In fact, our entire card game bunch are meeting up for a session tomorrow. So I have to get a freaking train. Well, I have to get about a freaking, what, 25-30 minute train up north again. Well, further up north, I should say. Well, technically up, slightly across, you name it. Either way. Off up to Hull again for cards. So that's half an hour on the train tomorrow morning, and I'm just also making the most of the fact that, you know, I have free time from a lot of my freaking clerical work. So, yeah, making the most of that. Trust me though, the Otacon ending is so... Norbert McCrumpets. Hello, Mr. Jacob, how are we? Koala McWallaby. You know what, your name is just going to be Sheila McBundy. Give him a bandy and fuck off. Oh dear. How we doing, Sheila McBundy? You're taking your fish tank with you to frickin' fill up on River Hull water. First of all, terrified of fish. Second, if you were to give them River Hull water, they'd probably frickin' mutate into the Loch Ness Monster. Trust me. Trust me. Better off in Leeds. Better off in Leeds. I've not actually seen the Otacon ending for Twin Snakes. Yeah, we're having a casual meetup for cards on well, tomorrow, and then we've got a tournament on Sunday.
Is there somebody there?
How are you anyway? I'm well this morning. Gonna get a McGriddle and try that for the first time. You had? Are they any good? I think they're more of an American thing, to be honest. I've never had them.
Who's that? I've got it. Send reinforcements.
No, no, it's gone wrong. They're all carrying shotguns. Do you bloody well mind? Lift, please. Get to that lift. That's what I'm going for. It's 9 AM somewhere. Oz just got them a couple of weeks ago. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up. I'm busy just beating. Like Michael Jackson. Just beat it. Oh, thank God for the gas mask. So is the tranquilizer here in the B2 bit? Or is it, on the first floor? You're cranking your hog, you say? At least I'm not giving her a bundy. That sounds like a euphemism for doing something legally questioned. Giving her a bundy. Turu, love, I'm gonna give you a bundy. Apparently there is indeed a trank sniper rifle, yep. We were reliably informed of that by somebody who came in a minute ago. There we go. But Wolf still dies? I don't drink Bundy. Not if I can help it. I love that you stated this in all caps. As if to prove a very valuable philosophical point. Oh, now, Cobber, I don't drink Bundy. I just tell my girls to fuck off. Oh dear. Right. Caps make it more legitimate, Norbert. Why must I be Norbert? This hurts my feelings. Apparently, yeah. We can trank her. It must be filled with like badger saliva or something. I'm assuming the sleeping rounds give her freaking TB or something. Because she still dies even if you trank. Wrong floor. I think it's in here somewhere.
Freeze.
There we go. If you can beat the game non-lethally, does that undermine Liquid's point of you enjoy the killing? More than likely, yeah. Why am I still wearing the gas mask? Am I channeling my inner mantis? Brother, you enjoy the killing. Honestly, apart from the odd neck snap here and there, we've been very pacifist. We have been much pacifist. You've already been Kevin and Gregory. Can I go back to being Kevin? It's what I know and what I feel familiar with. Please don't take that sense of comfort and familiarity from me. I want to go back to being Big Kev again. Yep, there is a PSG-1 tranquilizer, dude. Yes, there actually is. We can non-lethal Sniper Wolf. Or, at the very least, can I be Kevin McGregory? Paris Saint-Germain the First. Where do you get these from? Where do you get these from, my man? These naming conventions are elaborate. Sir Jeremy Crumpton Smythe the First. It's a football team. Okay. Did not know that. Consider myself educated now, good sir. Consider myself thoroughly educated. Right. So we're going to take out Wolf. And then we're going to wind it down. Because it's already 11:30. I hear the wolves howling and making wolfy sounds. Okay. Give me a second, my peeps. Just checking the stream settings. Awooga indeed. Awooga indeed. Haha, yes! Norbert Bergstrom cripples the third. That also sounds like a really bad software program. You know, almost like maybe speaking teaches typing. Norbert Bergstrom cripples the third. Whoever the third is, they have been crippled. And they have been crippled by Norbert Bergstrom. And he does not care that they have lost the use of their legs. Norbert Bergstrom just does not care. He goes home every night knowing that his life is good and whole and complete. Even if some other guy can't use his legs and can no longer get his Johnny up for his wife. Norbert Bergstrom has done his bit for king and country. Imagine if Snake was naked here. Yeah, it would certainly be something. More PSG-1 ammo. Oh, sorry. I misread that as imagine if Snake were naked here. Sorry. I misread that completely. Imagine if Naked Snake were here. But how do they taste? Snake, it's an adorable wolf pup. But how does it taste? I feel the need to pet my Labrador and hold her for comfort and safety when I think of Naked Snake coming anywhere near the general vicinity. Alright, here we go. Reminds me of Zhang Ling from Genshin. That music is very dramatic, ain't it? Right, let's get her. We need to pop a disturbing amount of pentazamine here. God, the sensitivity's a bit up on that. That's a much easier fight. Dude, it's comically easy. Legitimately, comically easy. Dude!
I got her.
Love it. Yes! That line right there. That line right there. The way they added that in and they made it sound so personal for Snake, right? I got her. That dudes did that one line there where he was like, I gotta not sound so personal. It really did. Once we get the warning from Mei Ling to save, we will do that as well. Because we are not yet ready for what comes next. Chills. Yeah. Yeah, like, Snake normally doesn't take anything personally. But you can really, really genuinely tell that he took that very personally. With the way he said that then. Like, dude, just the way, the whole, I got her. Yeah. Gave me a shudder as well. Seriously. Anyway. We'll talk to Campbell.
The tranquilizer Wolf uses. It's called pentazamine.
Pentazamine?
It's a benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants.
Yep, and they do prescribe them as muscle relaxants.
Such as autonomic ataxia, or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. Pentazamine taken in large doses over a long period
It's
of time
addictive.
becomes both physiologically and psychologically addictive, just
Yep.
like alcohol.
I know that for a
An
fact.
adult should take a 0.25 to 0.5 milligram dose no more than 1 to 4 times a day.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor. Okay. Let's check in with everybody.
The less you maneuver a remote control...
Let me look down and see if Campbell comments on any of this.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm going to get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl, I'm counting on you.
Thank you, Campbell.
You're as good as ever, Snake. Not only are you an expert at infiltration, but you're a skilled marksman, too. But never relax until you confirm a kill with your own 2 eyes.
Basically meaning, go over there and check. It's probably going to be up in price if they add this to Switch Online. I don't know. They'd have to get, This wasn't made by Nintendo, it was made by Konami. So I imagine they'd probably have to get the permission for it. Anyway, once Mei Ling recommends the save, we'll do that, because there's a very long bit coming up ahead of us. The main neighbor Jay up in here. Hang on. Okay. Get that turret. I don't think Mei Ling gives the warning. I think you have to just do it yourself, and then she like says, oh yeah, shouldn't you save? I have a bad feeling. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Because the next bit that comes up here is very long. Okay. I love it how you got the ominous music in the background as well.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
That's true.
I'm not sure.
We haven't saved in a while.
A bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something.
Where's her accent? It's gone. She sounds just like she did in Metal Gear Solid 2 in the Easter egg bit where they took her accent out. So, imagine if we were to die for some inexplicable reason, chat. We'd go all the way back to the pre-Sniper Wolf bit after Psycho Mantis. The proverbs don't hit the same without them. Do you want me to go back and play the original Metal Gear Solid 1 after this, dude? Lordy lordy.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Yeah, so the next bit is incredibly long. So let me take a moment to, how long have we been streaming? Let me just check. Norbert would rather Suki Hawk Big Oyster, wait there. Norbert would rather Suki Hawk Big Oyster Loogies in your open mouth for an hour, or be put in a massive tank with a giant tuna. I'm gonna be honest, if it was a choice, dude, you've got issues, Jacob. If I had to literally choose between Suki spitting in my open mouth and being put in a tank full of tuna fish, I'll take that first one. I will frickin' take that first one. You know how I feel about fish, chat. You know how I feel about them. It's a very, very frickin' precarious relationship that I have with the little aqua bastards, as I like to call them. Suki. The choice is you or fish. I'm taking you as the lesser evil here. You git, Jacob. Stop being git. Goes back into the shadows. You came out for all of 2 minutes a little while ago, told me off for being overly dramatic when I was just stating my opinion, went back into the shadows, and now appeared because this giant Australian frickin' koala bear has just decided, oh, Turu, you want somebody to spit in your mouth, cobber? Oh, God. Because that's how apparently all Australians sound. Don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this. We're just rolling with it. And they also call everything cobber. And reply to everything with Bonza and you ripper. Bonza, you little ripper. Kevin, I'm gonna need you to calm down, okay? I'm calm. I'm calm. I am calm and collected, and everything is right in the world. We are very full on rations. PSG-1 ammo. Any PSG-1T ammo. That's famous. We're apparently full on that. I see the rats scuttling around. Up top there. Can we put them to sleep? I'm curious. Can we? Oh, this is like the most random thing in the world. Oh. I was hoping we might be able to. Genuinely hoping we might be able to. I don't know why I'm attempting this. You can as well. Look at that attention to detail. Sleepy Rat is sleepy. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, it's about to get real. It is about to get real.
Don't move!
Oh dear. Snake is not messing. He's like, yeah.
It's hard to miss.
There wouldn't have been a challenge this, like, if it was just them.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
If not for Wolf, he would have taken those three.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
Tasia Valenza.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are
She has got the huskiest voice in gaming, chat.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Oh!
Is that right?
He was gonna go at him then.
Least you've got spirit.
And Wolf's like, no. Love it.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you.
Girl is feisty.
All I'll think about.
Girl is feisty.
Take him away.
God. The fact that he was still gonna have a go.
Kill him yet.
I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents. Like the DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
So basically, don't kill him, Ocelot.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Brother.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have fun with that one.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
So Liquid was having this giant monologue thinking we were asleep. What was the point of that?
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
More of
Or should I
Eva
say,
came
Big
out in
Brother?
Liquid.
I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots. All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
She likes wolves.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Not a spy. Dun dun dun.
Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother. Okay. Get ready for extreme button mashing.
Your woman is still in this world.
Merle.
Down!
Oh. She does not look impressed.
Catch you later, handsome.
She does not look impressed.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
How kind of you.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
Like he'd tell us.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way.
So we have to survive much button
Where
mashing.
are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
His aim's a little off.
Game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Here we go. And you don't get any retries on this.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
It's a lot easier to pass this
There are no
in
continues,
Twin
my
Snakes than it is in the original.
Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Oh, thank you, Ocelot, pointing accusingly at me.
It's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
I actually didn't. I'm learning.
French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared?
Nah.
Good. You should be.
Nah.
Okay.
We've been through this.
Started.
We've been through this enough times. Thankfully, I'm not playing the PS1 version.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Hey, Leo. Okay. You only have to survive 3 in this.
You're a strong
They make it a lot easier.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Sorry I'm late. I was at my
boss's
sister's
brother,
house.
all right.
You're okay.
Your brother. He's an amazing
They made Twin
man.
Snakes easier.
Who else could shoot down two
You only have to go
F-16s with a
through
chopper?
3 rounds
Les Enfants Terribles
on
project was not a total
normal.
failure.
How are we anyway, Leo?
He is the
We
one
alright?
man who could make my dream into a reality.
You're the first person in. Yeah, on normal difficulty on the original Metal Gear Solid 1, you have to go 4 rounds. It's 3 for this.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Yeah, you take your time, Leo. Like I said, you're the first one in. Chat's dead tonight. The DARPA chief is a bit dead.
The DARPA chief. What a stench.
Sigint from MGS3. Poor guy.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
Yep.
You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
Even the president
These are
didn't know.
sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
Oof.
If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that?
Yeah.
Something you haven't...
There are no
The
remains.
president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
There's more.
The hell with you.
There's more.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they
We'll
wanted?
see.
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
You've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority
We need to
now
get out.
is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Go on, Snake.
Thanks.
Get her out. We've got to.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold.
Johnny.
That witch. She took my clothes.
Johnny boy. Okay. Better speak to Otacon. Help me out, bud. We'll be able to get out a bit faster with his help. Where is he? 141.12.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Cool. We're in the clear. Now, give me a moment. I just need to, again, check the old stream settings. Bear with me. And then we need to save the game, so we don't have to go through that again. We have to check that I... Sub-Silver. Hey, Swan. You alright? How are we? Playing some more Metal Gear tonight. Hope all is well with you. How is life for Mr. Swan? We are having a Twin Snakes session. Hope all is good with you, my guy. Hang on, just tweaking my settings. I was a bit rushed with my stream bits and pieces before I started. All good, brother, all good. Very glad to hear it. We better save before we have any more shenanigans milling.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
Hello, Solid Snake.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow. You really are a hero. It's a good thing that
Just
Colette
waiting
is
for
connected
Borderlands
directly to
4.
your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
Very nice.
It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
For now, we'll save. Weird, why is the screen all glitchy? Strange. It's alright. Save. Excellent.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I don't intend to. This guard is watching us. We have nothing we can do immediately. I think you have to go through a second round, whatever. I didn't even realize it was going to be a Borderlands 4.
Hey.
Despair, for I have returned. Hello, Leo. Are we okay? We've now got a couple of you in. It's really, it's like shockingly quiet tonight. It's never this quiet. Are people finally bored of Metal Gear? Oh
Snake,
no.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
another round with Ocelot. Here we go again. Round 2.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
Not submitting.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Everywhere, basically.
Among the Mujahideen
Everywhere.
guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Yes.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
He's GRU.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
No prob, Leo.
Well,
no prob.
Shall we begin?
If you've got things you need to do, you've got things you need to do. Getting it a bit faster.
Like that. Shall we go again?
One more.
Enough yet. Oh, we're not finished yet.
Done. Much easier in Twin Snakes. Much easier.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
God.
Imperialism. Totalitarianism.
Perestroika! I love that word.
20th century Russia has had
Perestroika.
its share of problems,
Oh.
but at least they had an ideology.
It's a funny word,
Russia
perestroika.
today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz.
Colonel Golukovich.
He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I think you've been a bit too optimistic there. He keeps resisting. He keeps resisting. I don't know how much longer my finger can keep resisting, but hey. This will just keep going until we bust out as well, you know. So we're stuck. Hey, Colonel.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Oh, can I have a painkiller blood
Controller
device,
up
please?
against your arm.
My disability would love that.
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Go on then.
How does that feel, Snake?
Painkiller blood device.
Shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
Long,
Say something to take my
long
mind
discussion
off the pain.
incoming.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
Yep.
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago.
Or what you would think.
Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No.
Campbell.
There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
Yep.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides.
The reality of war.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense.
I can only imagine.
Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were. Or even what they looked like.
I can get how that messes people up.
I got into genetics
I
because I
can.
wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I've known people in the care system without family.
DNA,
and
my identity.
the not knowing who you are thing really messes with some of them. It really does. Legitimately.
Retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Legitimately.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
The power of genetics. Are we gonna have to go through another round of button mashing?
My stomach.
That's me after a curry. My stomach. No. Oh god. Bowels. The bowels are doing bowel things again. Why? Why are they doing it? Sadly, not everyone can afford good jeans, Silver. Mine are already a mixed bag on my old man's side. I see what you did there. Yeah, Leo, some people can't afford good jeans. Some people shop at Primark, and as we know, the sizing and like build quality, freaking stitch quality of Primark jeans is wildly inconsistent. Sizing and stitch quality.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
There he is.
It's me.
Otacon.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Calm down, Snake. Snake, calm down.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Put him down. Put the man down.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
Was the DARPA chief. Macaroni Mango.
If you don't
Which
hurry
end we
up
doing?
and get me out of here,
We
I'll
gotta
be
save
next to
Meryl.
him.
We gotta save Meryl.
Bastards.
We've already survived 2 rounds of the chair. We're gonna get out.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more
How
food,
are we,
I can bring
Mango?
some more later.
Chat's been dead tonight, so I'm glad that you, Leo, and Swan are here.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Makes us dog proof.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Hope life's treating you well tonight, Mango.
Stockholm syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the
Stockholm
dogs
syndrome.
here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them.
I'm glad she did.
She even
You
let
don't
me
hurt
feed them when I
dogs.
asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Otacon's gonna run. Oh god, he's coming back. You've just got to snap a neck, Otacon. I'm pressing the A button.
That's...
Why is it not working? This should work. He'll think we are dead.
What the hell?
Bring it on. Dude's bulky. Sorry, Johnny. There we go. Sorry, Johnny. We can't kill him. I don't think you actually can put a chokehold on Johnny in this version. I think killing him actually goes against canon, doesn't it? Right, let's get our gear. We're out. He's been to the toilet already. He's had his toilet break. We need to get the explosive out of our frickin' gear. Gas mask time bomb. Boom.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Alright, we're out. We'll put a dirty magazine down for Ocelot. Why does... Right, look at the magazine. Does that not look like Anna Williams? Does that not look like Anna Williams? Oh, sorry, not Anna. Nina Williams. Wrong. I was thinking the right Williams sister, but saying the wrong name. Does that not look like frickin' Nina Williams from Tekken? It really does. There's no excuse for me getting the names wrong of any, or even muddling up the names of any Tekken character. Tekken's been a huge part of my life. We're out. Okay, we has a job to do. Where's the other camera? Excellent. Isn't that the chick from Sanity's Requiem? Looks like Nina Williams from Tekken to me. Also, Johnny took a beating. Is the man just accustomed to it? So we've gone through the thumb torture in 9000. It's actually a lot easier on it's actually a lot easier on frickin' Twin Snakes, because on normal difficulty you only have to go through 3 rounds instead of 4. So for somebody like me who has hand dexterity issues, it is a lot easier. Because I've got really bad hand dexterity, so button mashing's just a struggle for me. I've only ever beaten the torture segment on the original PS1 once, and only once. The original PS1 version, I mean on normal difficulty. Normally these days when I play original Metal Gear Solid 1, I play it on easy, because you only have to do 3 rounds in the chair. Whereas on normal it's 4 rounds, and on hard it's frickin' 5. Hey Silver, I finally watched most of Bambi the Reckoning. How bad was it? So yeah, normally the rule of thumb is... Actually, I quite like it. Fair enough. The rule of thumb is on the PS1 version, easy does 3 rounds, normal does 4 rounds, and hard does 5. Hard and extreme do 5.
What's that? Who's that?
On the GameCube version, normal does 3. I don't know if it's any different on easy difficulty on the GameCube version, because I've only played normal before. But yeah, I've only ever beaten the torture segment on PS1 on like standard normal difficulty with the 4 rounds of electrocution once. When we played OG Metal Gear Solid 1 on the channel a couple of years ago, we played it on easy. And I play it on easy purely for the 3 rounds. Because with my hand dexterity, it's a living nightmare. But hey, I like to save Meryl. Because I'm one of those scummy shippers. And I ship Snake and Meryl. It's the one true pair. Leo says it helped that most people I saw get gotten were unlikable. At best or detestable at worst. I just got to the bit where the kid sees the hunters have taken Bambi's fawn captive. They are going to die? No joke. One of the non-hunters got eaten by Thumper's family. What is this meant to be? Is this like one of those ultra gory practical effect movies? There's like a 15-year age gap between Snake and Meryl. I didn't know that. I did not know that. But I mean, the pairing is still wholesome in the way it's carried out. So I'm guessing, how old is she? Like 20, 21? And I'm guessing that makes Snake about 35, 36. I mean, there was 7... trying to think. Yeah, there was about... Wait there. Hang on. Yeah, there was 7.5 years between my parents. Snake is 33 in MGS1. Let me do a Google search on this. This has actually got my attention because I'd never heard about this before. Did not know this. But yeah, there was a 7.5 year age gap between my parents when they got married. Granted, that marriage ended in a divorce, but the age gap was nothing to do with it. Hang on. Meryl Silverberg. Right, I'm going on Wikipedia now. Trying to find it. Nowhere really says. I'm trying to figure it out. Let me try another wiki page. Another wiki page might help us. Wiki. Metal Gear Wiki. Okay. How many years after what year is Metal Gear Solid 1 set? Is it 2005? I believe it's 2005, right? Okay. So it's looking like she's going to be 18 or 19. Is Meryl in... I don't care about how old Meryl Streep is. In MGS1. She's 18. Well, okay, so it's saying, depending on which source material you look at, she can either be 18 or 19. Leo says, just look to confirm about this movie thing. It's called The Twisted Childhood Universe, and it has a 4, and this is the 4th in the series. Okay. So basically, Meryl's either 18 or 19. I don't know, is Meryl Streep dead? I have no idea. So yeah. Meryl is basically 18 and Snake is 33. So like I said, your mileage may vary. Then again, like I said, there was quite an age gap between my my parents.
Is there somebody there?
No. There's not. I think my my mother, when she married my dad, was either 19 or 20. And that would have made my dad either 26 or 27 and a half, depending on which year it was, because it was 7.5 years between them. There was 20 years between your aunt and her late husband.
Is there somebody there? Huh?
This is gonna need the gas mask, isn't it? We weren't very stealthy here.
Who's that? Who's that? I've got him. Send reinforcements. What happened?
Better get in that goddamn elevator. Yeah, there was 20 years between your aunt and her late husband. He moved to Thailand and married a Thai lady. Passed away a few years ago. Okay. I mean, to be fair, one of my dad's friends married a Thai woman. And I think she was about 5 to 10 years younger than my dad's friend. I mean, my eldest uncle married a Filipino lady. Hence my cousin being half Asian, but they were about the same age. There was only about 1 or 2 years between them. It's strange how discussing the age gap between Snake and Meryl has brought us to this strange little segue. I mean, hey, let's be honest. With all the extreme weirdos out there these days, folks in chat, let's be honest. I think the most important thing in a relationship is that, whoa! That dog was so happy to see us, it leaped out of existence. Whoa! Dude! The dog! Did you see the dog? Dude! It leapt out of existence. Snake Exoticon. Watch this, the dog's gonna leap over the thing again. Or was that a glitch? Please tell me you saw that leap. The dog leapt over. They are as well! Chat, look! They're leaping over the wall. What the dog doing? Oh, look at him! Good puppy. He's giving me boobs. Oh, good puppy. I'm glad we don't have to hurt him. Even the little puppy's here. Hey, little puppy. Look at him. Oh, wow. They're jumping over the wall. Oh, that's made my day. I'm gonna have to actually come back in my own time and do a YouTube short of that. That has made my day. So put simply, they were very happy to see us. They were very happy to see us. Okay. They've even clipped into each other. Hey puppies. Look at them. Cool. In fact, we should probably go back and get that extra ammo while we're here, shouldn't we? But yeah. I stand by what I said earlier, chat. With the sheer amount of weirdos out there these days. Ah! The dogs are clipping through me! The dogs wish to fuse with me and become one. I am becoming Dogman. The dogs don't care. But yeah, as I was saying, the most important thing is that two individuals are consenting adults and there's frickin' care and respect in a relationship. It's okay, guys, I'm just coming back for the extra ammo. There it is. Wait until you hear what Campbell does in MGS4. Oh god, do I dare ask? Okay, so we're full on Famous bullets. The puppy's here. Hey puppy. Hey puppy. Look at him with his little pawsies. Sorry, I'm too happy about these dogs. I hope the dogs get away. I genuinely hope the dogs get away. At the end of the game. I do. Apparently, Mei Ling has a thing for older men. Oh, really? Is she after a bit of that Solid Snake action? Here we go. Does she want Solid Snake's Solid Snake?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
That "don't forget me" always breaks my heart, man. It does. It appeals to the soft, squishy side of me. Could I ask you to leave a like if you're enjoying the stream as well, please, guys?
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that
I can't with the GameCube graphics. Everyone looks constipated.
I'm sure she.
Do you want me to play the original PS1 version after this?
Wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
Nah, it's fine.
That's not like you, Snake.
We do have a playthrough of it on the channel.
Sorry for eavesdropping.
We do.
Just listen.
It is up.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past.
Leo says she prefers the 2D faces when they talk instead of the 3D ones. You mean the codec faces?
Legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
The codec faces are nice.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
We have to stop brother.
Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
I'm not reading that one back,
No,
Mango.
I just remembered about Naomi's
The YouTube algorithms may not like it.
I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake.
The codec cutscenes are a really good part of this. They really are. Okay, let's carry on. We have work to do. Up we go. I mean, to be fair, I do have a bit of a thing for tomboys. I do. Legit. It depends on your definition of a tomboy. Are you just talking likes dude stuff? Or are you talking just like, you know, really, really into it? Or just like your average jeans and hoodie kind of girl? Jeans and hoodie kind of girl. Likes guy stuff as well. Likes video games, that kind of thing. We've got a long way to go. The game kind of moves quickly after this part, though. It does still have quite a way to go, yeah? Wait. The disc changes here. The disc changes here? Really? I thought the disc doesn't change until the until after the Sniper Wolf fight in frickin' the original PS1 version. Yeah. I mean, I'm just running it as a general rule for people in chat. That's how I run it for people on this channel. If people watching haven't seen something, then I will tell people no spoilers. We're not spoiling things. We're just discussing the whole validity of spoilers argument. Should you still not spoil something even if the game is like 30 plus years old? We're just having the debate, as it were. To which I would say yes. Yeah. To be fair, Aerith Gainsborough is probably the largest and probably most discussed spoiler in video games. Like, she's probably part of the whole reason why the spoiler discussion happens. Like, should we not spoil games that are 30 plus years old, etc. Anyway, nice to see you, Suki. Endless guards. Endless guards. Run. Look at him sprint. Look at him sprint. Keep running. Oh god, look at him go. Gentle, alright, alright. We've got a pharmacy, you know what? You know what? Let's use the damn thing. We have FAMAS. Why is we not using? Above? Below. Keep running. Go. If I'm not watching the movie, then tell people not to spoil Citizen Kane, then I'd be making it right. Okay, so let's get some thoughts on this one. For instance, I didn't watch Citizen Kane. I don't care if someone tells me what happens because it's part of common knowledge. If I'm not watching the movie and tell people not to spoil Citizen Kane, that'd be making an unreasonable request. No, I've never seen Citizen Kane, and I do not know the entirety of the plot of that movie. I know nothing about it. Just like my sister is one of those people that will read the entire plot of a movie on Wikipedia before she goes and sees it at the cinema. And I am literally one of those people where, and Suki will vouch for me here, Suki will vouch for me here, right? Ow, he punched me. I am one of these people where, if something is spoiled for me, a video game or a movie that I am interested in playing or watching, I will not play it. I like to go into things completely blind without spoilers, in every sense of the word. And if it gets spoiled for me, I will not watch it. But that's just me. Okay. Is anybody else like that? If you want to watch something and it gets spoiled, you won't watch it. Okay. The stairs bit is a lot easier in this version. It is. The guards are doing less damage. They're a lot less aggressive. And they actually spawn in much... They spawn back in post-kill in much slower numbers. Oh, that sounds like a promise, not a threat, Jacob. It does. I'm getting excited here. Much excite. Snake, do you like my big whirly bird? Does it make you feel happy, Snake? If I don't know about something and I want to watch / play it, do not give me spoilers. Yep, I'm the same. Completely the same. Everybody in my family knows that as well. And I stand by it fiercely. If I want to watch and play something, no matter how old it is, don't spoil it. It's why when I've been co-hosting Suki's Cyberpunk streams, I've kind of been just absent-mindedly reading the chat and talking to her, and not watching the gameplay in any detail, because I actually want to play it at Phantom Liberty. Are you seeing these action movie sequences, Jam? Are you seeing them? Matrix indeed. I mean, if you ask someone not to do it, then that's fine. If I start talking about something and someone goes off at me for spoiling some piece of media, then that's extremely unreasonable. See, everybody's got really stark opinions on this one, and they do. I accidentally spoiled a Game of Thrones episode for somebody once, and I felt very, very bad about it, and it was totally accidental.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm going to whip out my massive schlong, Liquid. Look how girthy it is, brother.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Right, let's go. Let's rope. Fair. Anyway, whatever our case on spoilers, let's abseil down the side of a building with a gunship chasing us, shall we? Here we go. Here we go. We've only got grip level 1.
Here's how to repel.
Some of the cutscenes are a bit longer, yeah.
Away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a
I can't disagree with that. It's gotten to the point in life where people have a standpoint of don't judge me regardless of what I do.
From behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Okay. I mean, there is some, like... See, this is why we should have done some freaking pull-ups earlier. Because the grip gauge is actually a thing in this. And we have to recover it. This bit's actually harder because of the grip gauge. If the grip gauge hits 0, we die. Yep. So if we'd have actually done some pull-ups in the base earlier, that would have made this bit ridiculously easy. Because you have grip levels in this bit, and it largely plays into this section here. So if we'd have had even grip level 2, let alone grip level 3, just having grip level 2 would have been ridiculously easy. Grip level 3 would have made this bit completely trivial. Wonder if Miller has any tips. Let's ask him. Strange that. He's not near the phone. Look at that flip. His dinner was ready. He has to get into this hind now. Okay. You will notice so we can defrost the door here, right? Well, it's Alaska. Master Miller was in retirement. His cell phone's out of range. Exactly. He lives a busy life. Can't get the door open. Speed to Otacon, see what he says.
Great job. You made it down.
No problem.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Cool, let's blast it. Hello, Nastasha. We've barely spoken to you all game.
The Hind is still around. You'll need a surface-to-air missile to take him on, like a Stinger or something.
Can do. Let's see if Master's in range. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sure he'll be able to help us when we most need it. Anyway. Let's get that door open. Can I get a kaboom in chat, please, guys? A kachowl will do, I guess. It's near enough the same thing in essence. So we are not getting down this this bit uninjured. A boom kaboom even. So we are gonna have to get our sniping on. Okay. See him? Triple ration. You got your first 2 academic publications. Nice. Like, seriously, everybody who has come in to watch me play this, oh no, not everybody, but the vast majority, thank you for the fancy shooting there, Macaroni. Bit of a night vision. Oh, sorry, thermal. Everybody that has watched me play this so far has said the same thing. Or about 80%. have basically gone on about how bad the game is. I mean, I personally enjoy it, and you won't change my mind. Okay. I wonder why we can't get that up. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Autocon? Every masterpiece has its cheap imitation. I just like the way that we've got basically Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 1. Or Metal Gear Solid 1 with Metal Gear Solid 2 mechanics.
I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Cool. Let's go. So we can't get any further back or any further forward this way. So we're gonna have to go back the way we came and fight Liquid. Liquid! I killed a dog by sweating. I feel like MGS Delta will be similar. MGS3 with MGS5 mechanics. Well, you'll find out in about 3 weeks when I play it, won't you? It's due out in September, right? I've got it pre-ordered, I just don't remember the release date. Anyway, nice to have you in, Ace of Spades. Even if this game isn't your cup of tea. Yeah, so it looks like if it's late August, we'll be playing this, we'll be playing it right after we finish this. My only concern, accessibility. Do you need certain gameplay functions with your vision, my guy? Because, you have eye troubles, don't you? Okay, right. What time is it? Okay, we're going for a bit longer yet. Probably another hour. So let's carry on for another hour and see how far we get. The perfect example is The Last of Us 2 accessibility features for the visually impaired. Ah, you know, third time will be a charm with Master Miller. Dude just does not want to pick up his phone. He better not be watching a movie with some popcorn right now. MGS Delta has a bunch of filters. They should have some for colorblindness. That'll be good because I struggle with the color green. Sorry I couldn't make it to more Twin Snake streams. It looks awesome. No problem, Carolina. It's been fine. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Because, I have a mild green deficiency. I struggle differentiating green from... well, green from certain other shades of color. And also, green wreaks havoc with my vision distance. Or my distance vision, I should say. I know, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be a nightmare. Like, but now, welcome, Carolina. Welcome back in. I also have issues when I see, like, for example, when I'm playing Fortnite with Suki. If I'm in an area with a lot of green and there's characters running around at a distance, my eyes struggle to follow them because the green makes my freaking distance vision a lot more of a struggle. I can't lock on as easily. Hang on.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, It's time for you to take him on.
Wait, we can't get up this way? Okay, so we've got to get on the other tower. And I take it you need things like zoomed in and the like, then. There are a lot of modern accessibility features that should help. Right, let's head down. We're gonna have to cross over to the other tower and go up again, aren't we? Snake, but doesn't that Hindy run out of fuel? Colonel. That, I imagine, would create a time paradox. So he has infinite fuel. Video game logic, people. Video game logic. Did I run past the door earlier? I'm beginning to feel like I ran past the door earlier. And just wasn't paying attention. It's kind of my weakness, you know, the whole not paying attention thing. Attention span. Do you know what's weird, right? They always say you have a really bad attention span as a child. And it gets better when you're an adult. Dude, I had a laser-focused attention span as a child. Apparently I didn't go past that door. Okay. Down we go then. Yeah, laser-focused attention span as a child. And as an adult, it's getting worse. Is anybody else the same? They had like a bulletproof attention span as a kid, and now as an adult you can actually notice your attention span is getting worse. Probably doesn't help we're constantly being fed short-form content on an endless basis. This is why I make all of my videos obnoxiously long on the channel. You will stay and you will watch for 3 hours and you will tolerate silver. It's evolving just backwards. Yeah. Damn right it is. Bit of cheeky devolution. What could possibly go wrong with that? There we go. Okay, so Liquid should have buggered off now. I'm the opposite. I was so hyperactive as a child. You suffered from epileptic seizures for years. I'm more collected now. Interesting. Interesting. Unfortunate, and I'm sorry by the way, but it's interesting to see the reverse effect. I was off with the fairies as a kid. Could never focus. Now it's worse. I can't count to 50 without getting distracted. So basically, poor Jacob is saying, you know, it was bad when I was a kid, and it's even worse as an adult. I'm sorry. Guess we're heading up. Hello, Otacom.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching.
Is he like his sister, chronically afraid of everything?
Truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Doesn't seem to be working for us.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
We still gotta save her, chat.
Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really gotta ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
With somebody who loves me.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Snake X Otacon is happening right here.
I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
Otacon's about to start stroking Snake's leg.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
I'm gonna catch up with chat at the end of this cutscene.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
When the jock and the nerd get together.
That's weird.
Hal and Dave. Sounds like a talk show.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
So I told Snake it was just
really
like...
look like hell. Are you okay?
I'll carry on in a minute and we'll read chat too. Hello, Ismet. How you doing?
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
One way to do it.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
No difference to man hiding in box. Okay. So, Jacob says, Norbert, what if Suki chugged a bunch of really strong Kool-Aid before she hawked oysters down her throat? They would be extra oystery. Good lord. The elevator hits snakes, not pussycats. Yes, save Pepsi. More Pepsi. Do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Bengal's gonna get himself a can of Coke. Mango's singing I Want to Dance with Somebody. Thank you. Okay. Otacon's very interesting. But yeah, right? Hal and Dave. What are you gonna play after MGS finishes? Depending on how long it takes us to finish this, we'll be moving on to Delta. So you're gonna get the remake of 3 after this. More than likely. This has probably got a couple more parts left. I don't know, we'll see. Hal and Dave, it does sound like a freaking Buns of the Patriots. Dude, Hal and Dave, Buns of the Patriots. That's Snake and Otacon's dirty fanfiction. So I told Snake it was like one of my Japanese animes, and then I peed my pants. Oh god. It's coming out in 2 weeks. We'll probably be finishing this, next week. So we'll find like a stopgap. Something to just play for a week until Delta comes out. And then, we'll probably come back with Delta. Has anybody got any suggestions? just flopped down the stairs, he has. Has anybody got any suggestions? I don't own any of the Ninja Gaidens. I've got no playing experience with them. I'm not going to play something as hard as Ninja Gaiden blind. Depends what games you have. I have a lot of Resident Evil. I have a lot of Resident Evil. Uncharted. Don't have Uncharted. I have... People have been asking me for Halo 2, and I haven't got Assassin's Creed. Look, I just want... What about a Resident Evil marathon? I don't think we'd be able to finish them all in one go. I play my games very slowly. Zone of the Enders. Dude, can we get it on Steam? If we can get it on Steam, I'll play it. I love the first Zone of the Enders, even though it's only like 3 hours long. Adore that game. I love playing as Leo. You know what? I'm gonna make life easier. We have the stinger. Why aren't we using it? Oh, that sounds so satisfying when it comes out. You ever had diarrhea, but it doesn't hurt when it comes out? It's so satisfying, man. Or, at a stretch, how many of you are GTA fans? Because we could just play Vice City Stories. We started that before our Metal Gear marathon began. Marcus says GTA all day. Stream the Uma Musume Horse Girl game. Why not play a British game like... Dudes, I've got an idea. If I can get it set up with my capture card and my equipment. How about James Bond Nightfire? How about James Bond Nightfire? Yes! 007 Nightfire. I love the PS2 era frickin' shooters. Yes, we'll play Nightfire. What about Doom? I've only played the newer ones. I've only played the Doom 2016 remake, Doom 3, and a little bit of Doom Eternal. And I don't really like Doom Eternal for the way it changes the game's mechanics. I don't mind playing Quake. I mean, we only need something to fill a gap for a week until Delta comes out. That, and we do have a small but dedicated audience for FPS games. And I've played enough Time Splitters that you guys will probably won't want to see me play Time Splitters. Play GTA 3. Ismet, we've just finished a playthrough of Liberty City Stories. We have literally just finished one. I'm you. I'm your shadow. I can't wait. I can't wait. He's about to say the line. Leomon would like more Digimon content. How about Call of Duty? I mean, I don't mind playing Modern Warfare. That's about the only one I enjoy. I'm not big on modern Call of Duty.
So, the snake's
It's finally come out of its hole.
Are you ready now?
My brother.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you.
I'm you.
I'm your shadow. Love it.
What? Ask the father that you killed.
I'll send you to hell to meet him. I've played World at War as well. Okay. Eyes alive, boys. Eyes alive. Crash Trilogy. I mean...
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Does anybody want Crash Bandicoot? I love me some Crash Bandicoot. No, but when Luna did degloves hands, does she do it silently, or is she very social when she's stripping flesh? Stop making my poor little innocent Labrador out to be this monstrosity. She's a sweetheart. We love her. And she loves every other human. Dogs? No. She likes to stay as far away from other dogs as possible, but she loves humans. You've only ever played Crash Bandicoot in Uncharted 4. Would you be curious to experience Crash Bandicoot? Right. That throws out the missile guidance. Oh, the first Evil Within is very janky. To be fair, I think I'm already settled on Nightfire, because I've wanted an excuse to play that for a long time. Oh, by the way, we finally have the script done for some slightly more scripted content. We are going to start doing a lore series on Bungie's Oni from 2001. So I've decided to forego the ginormous, like, freaking retrospective video.
We lost him.
And make a lore series.
Nice shot.
And we're going to start with the World Coalition government from Oni. We're going to discuss everything. The World Coalition government, the Syndicate, the TCTF, weapons. But you've never played Oni Nova. You have to play it first before you make a vid. Oh, Jacob. You naughty little Australian. Do I have to sit you back down in the corner again? Stop being so bonza, you little ripper. Oni, like onigiri. I wish. It's a cyberpunk action game from 2001. It was actually, dude, it was Bungie's first ever game. It was been made the same time they were making Halo 1. You have Tomb Raider. I mean, I'm actually a huge Angel of Darkness fan, even though that game is very, should we say, rough around the edges. And I'm gonna stream Angel of Darkness when it gets its physical release on PS5. Oh god, here we go. There we go.
Damn.
I remember Oni was actually one of the first games I watched you play before we really knew each other. Yeah, it was. That was like early 2000. Oh, that was like early 2024. Look at this, dudes. Look at this action movie garbage. It's so great. Are you seeing that? He leapt in the air and fired the stinger mid-air.
Come on, fly!
That was great.
Snake!
What's that?
See you in hell, Liquid.
He's about to say the line.
That takes care of the cremation.
Yeah, he said the line.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
So casual.
That's incredible, Snake.
Had to take out that helicopter.
I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Trust me, if I was to play Evil Within 1 and 2, I don't like the current format. Dude, did you try to... Why don't you like the current format? What's got you so gnarled up, dude? Also, trust me, any of the channel regulars, Ismet will tell you. Leo, Jacob, Suki, any of you that are here, how slowly do I play video games? Well, yeah. As soon as people, as soon as the new sets came out, all the meta players just came and, all the meta players just came out, freaking bought up the deck en masse, spent like 500-600 quid, built the decks, and freaking have just proceeded to freaking dominate each other with them. So yeah. You're not that slow, my dad is slower. Unless it's something like Crash. You take your time. Yeah, I do. I mean, look at it this way. You get a very, very thorough gameplay experience with me. Right? We check every nook, every cranny, make a million silly mistakes, and typically go on 1,000,001 freaking... No, Leo, I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking people for an answer to that question. It's fine. I mean, that's the problem, Alex. That's all it'll be for the next year. It'll just be nothing but Dragon Tail, K9, and Yummy for the entire year until the ban lists roll out. It'll just be 3 decks, and that'll be it, with the like the odd sprinkling of a couple of other things. Which won't bother me, because I'll just be playing Flame Swordsman Mekanko. Sorry, we're discussing Yu-Gi-Oh! As well, chat. I know you are, dude. I remember you saying. But yeah. There is no way, if I was to play Evil Within 1 and 2, we would finish it before Delta comes out. They'd probably take 2 weeks each. So it'd probably be about a month to finish the pair. I know, I remember you saying so. We better drop a save as well. Any Persona or Yakuza games? Dude, I love Yakuza. I love Yakuza, and Persona 3 is my favorite of the series. Never streamed them. But I would happily stream Yakuza 0 if people wanted me to play that. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. Last half an hour, anyway. I can't believe Norbert and his hooligan friends gather at an underground club called Naughty Fox to gamble and eat fast food. Good lord, Jacob, thank you. Yeah, I've got to be up early in the morning, actually, because it's cards tomorrow. Put a pin in Yakuza 0. Can do.
What's up, Snake?
Isn't Like a Dragon the one that's really different? I love Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 was the first one I played. Well, actually, no. It was Dead Souls. And then, me and Suki, when Suki was over at my place a while back, played... You're going back several years now. How are the... I hope the adverts aren't too bad for you guys. Because, you was just complained about adverts. Dude, I don't know. YouTube's the one that's putting them up automatically. I just set the ads to automatic and YouTube does the rest. They must really want you to watch an ad. But yeah. Basically, me and Suki played Yakuza Dead Souls years ago together when she was at my place. It was our first Yakuza game, and we thought it was okay. And then we bought Yakuza 4 on the cheap and played it, and we both really loved it. We got right to the end of the game onto the last boss, and we really loved it. And we also enjoyed all the side games. I know I've told the regulars about this before. Suki loved the hostess club bit with Akiyama, where you're putting all the dresses and makeup on the hostess girls. She loved it. Really enjoyed it. And since then, I've also tried out a couple of the other Yakuza games. I've tried out Zero as well. The corpse shits in a radiator. Calm down, Jacob.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals.
You're able to write comments now.
Really
You've got it,
bad,
Yuma.
You have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Suki, do you want to play Hostess Club again? Do you want some Hostess Club? Right? This bit always makes me anxious with the way Otacon's face pops out on stream. I have no idea why it does that, Alex. No idea. Yeah, dude, it is a jump scare. It is a jump scare, and it actually frightened me as a kid. Makes me feel anxious now whenever I see it.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you
The tension
before.
is real.
What? There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
Here we go.
About the elevator that I checked out.
Here we go.
It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it.
Here we
The
go.
warning went off, and
I'm not gonna look at his face. It makes me jump every time.
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
That always makes me jump.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Hand to hand. It's the basis of all combat. He sounds so calm in this one. Completely ruined it for me. 0 out of 10 game. I swear I could have done a better job with the VA. No, I do not use Snake Eyes, my guy. No, I do not like Snake Eyes either. I hadn't really actively compared the VA stuff, to be honest. When I played this myself years ago. But, I do see a point. There seems to be a lot less weight to that particular delivery, doesn't there? Or a lot less weight to the delivery of that line. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love this game, but I see where other people... I see where other people's freaking critiques come from. Okay, let's go. Hang on. Let's chuck in a chaff grenade. I am a mystery. A figment of your imagination. Mama Leo Mon says Night Silver. Sleep well, mother of Leo. Sleep well. Be happy. Find joy and happiness in life and all such things. Okay, right. Dun dun dun. Another gun turret there. I have my FAMAS, so I started blasting. This thing sounds great when it fires. I love it. Not fancy shooting. I know. Would you prefer I snipe instead? Get us in the feel of it. Does that make you feel better? Makes me feel better. In the PP. Yeah, I'm very good at sniping, and I'll tell you why. On the occasions back when I was younger, and always in FPS video games, I am that dude who is the sniper every time. I snipe every time. Here we go. We're gonna beat Wolf, and then we're gonna wind down. I can't believe we've been going for nearly 3 hours already. It's gone faster than I anticipated. Here's Wolf.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf.
He sounds he sounds happy.
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Stop getting a boner.
You sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what
I'm
is
not
it?
happy she's trying to cap your ass.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please don't kill her. I want her to touch my pee-pee.
She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you.
They changed the line there from idiot, she's the one who shot Meryl, to that woman
Wolf,
isn't as sweet as you
no,
think.
You can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Yeah.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf, Snake, no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
Here we go.
You men are so weak.
Don't worry, Otacon. I'll use my Trank sniper rifle. That's exactly what I'm going to do. And the ironic thing is, it will still end up being fatal, even if we Trank. As the GCN would say, by the power of bonus. Yeah. Party time, guys. We need to figure out where the hell she is. Okay. Gotham City news. Where is she? Where are my thermals? Where is she? She's just... Where? Locked on now. Right. Take more pentazamine. You gotta move eventually. Stay on it. I'm going to trank you and you are going to like it. Just hit her between trees. It's great. Headshot. Quickly. More pentazamine. This is a lot easier in Twin Snakes. And I can't say it isn't. One more headshot and she's down. This is a lot harder in the original. You've just got to track which tree she's in and follow her from there and you've got her. There's like no conceivable way she can frickin' shake you off. I think she moves a lot faster in the original. That's it. Just track her. That took all of what? Ah yes, my non-lethal tranquilizer round. Yes, my tranquilizer rounds were very non-lethal. That, folks, is female empowerment for him. Shot that sniper rifle straight out of his hands. Do a backflip, Snake. Yeah! Snake loves his backflips in this one. The man loves his backflips. I think we hit her. The cutscenes are way longer in this. Woo! I have no idea. I honestly didn't remember this cutscene. So, I guess we go over to her now and see what's going on. Check the home girl's okay. Here we go. How long does it say we've been streaming for anyway, guys? Because we'll go until 3 hours.
I've waited for this moment.
See, look, my tranquilizer rounds are very non-lethal.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick.
One in each, good lord.
Kurt. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
My barber's Kurdish.
I was born on a battlefield.
Shaves a mean beard and does a mean moisturize.
Gunfire, sirens, and screams.
Also, does your nose hair?
They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
You see, he gets the large razor first and trims the beard down. Then he gets the foil razor, and then he finishes with like a third razor to get the bits he missed for a clean shave. Then he gives you the hot towel and the aftershave, and it only costs a tenner. He's great. Dude's a legend. And he always has this like freaking Kurdish rap music on in the background. It's real bouncy. Good guy.
My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Sorry.
Saladin.
I'm talking over
Big Boss.
Wolf's really emotional moment while talking about my Kurdish barber.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside.
Love how it went from Wolf dying to your barber. Very important business, dude. Like, dude.
I watched
the
brutality, the stupidity.
The English barber down the street from me charges more than 20 quid for the same service. Will he do your? Does he do your entire pubic region for a tenner? Get the chainsaw out. Get the sheep shears.
I joined this group of revolutionaries.
Behave,
to
Jacob.
take my revenge on the world.
But now we're gonna have an important discussion in a minute.
I shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be.
You are a wolf, just like my
In the
Kurdish
name
barber.
of vengeance,
He's a right wolf,
I
savage.
sold my body and my soul.
The savage with 3 razors.
Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
I apologize for talking over this. I just got
Wolves are
sidetracked.
noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Big boss is me daddy.
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why?
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 Otacon wanted him to touch. Otacon wanted it to touch his
I
pee-pee.
loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
How is she still able to talk when she's been shot in the lungs, by the way? Random fact, says Mango, the eagle on the flag of Egypt is known as the Eagle of Saladin. Did not know that. Dude can't even pick up a rifle properly. They didn't make him fall over in frickin' the original MGS one. They literally make him an absolute goofball. He falls over. Then again, I would in the snow. Imagine trying to get through the snow on 2 crutches.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
She does have the most emotionally impactful cutscene when you beat her. She does. Awooga, indeed.
Snake.
Awooga, indeed.
You said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
Will you touch my pee-pee instead, Snake?
But I couldn't save her.
No problem, Leo. You're all good. You are all good.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Oh, Snake. I feel for Snake. Snake's life is suffering.
Underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
I still think Hal and Dave would be an excellent talk show, right?
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
What is the janitor down the hall fighting for? What is his bucket fighting for?
I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okay. So yeah, real gripe, right? Back to my Kurdish barber. Okay. So oh, little puppy. Little puppy. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to be mildly disrespectful. She has a dog tag. Pup. He's gonna stay with her. He's sleeping beside her. Oh. So. Better get the mind detector out. Yep, it's a mind. It's very mind. Those wolves were still there 9 years later. Wait, do you actually see them again in Metal Gear Solid 4? Interesting. So yeah, back to discussing my my Kurdish barber, right? So I was paying a small fortune, right? I was paying a small fortune to get a wet shave at the English barbers down my street. Was basically more than freaking £20 for a wet shave and a towel. And it was like maybe 22, 23. And this was like early on, or this was like freaking after the first lockdown in the pandemic, like 2020, 2021. And the woman doing my shaves was a crazed well, no, I won't say crazed, but she was an out and out COVID-19 conspiracy theorist. So not only was I paying twice the money at the English barbers down my street, I had to deal with my my freaking barber going on and on and on and on and on about freaking COVID-19 conspiracy, and you know, the government's doing this and the government's going down, and if you flip the chart upside down and look at it upside down, it's the vaccinated that are dying, not the unvaccinated. She was like literally a full-blown COVID-19 conspiracy theorist, touting every single line that you could possibly imagine. So then, a couple of years ago, on my old man's recommendation, I went into the freaking city. He gave me a ride, and we went down like one of the big freaking, you know, like main freaking streets going into the city. And there was like a freaking row of eateries, family-owned shops, and like a few barbers owned by like Turks and Kurds. So I went into the barbers right next to the sandwich shop me and him sometimes go to when he does like food shopping and that kind of thing. So I went in there, picked up a sandwich, freaking went into this Kurdish barbers, and this Kurdish kid, he's like fire, okay? Suki, down, girl, down. So I go in. He is like, his code name is the man with 3 razors. He just sits down and he's like, oh, you know, hello, my friend. And I'm just like, how you doing? And he's like, yeah, I'm good. You good, my friend? And I'm like, I'm good. And he's got like this really, really punchy Kurdish rap music on in the background. That's all like, Mubrakala, Allah, al-hala. And I'm just like, this has actually got a real bop to it, man. This is good stuff. So I'm sat there, bobbing my head in this barber's chair, while this Kurdish dude is getting his freaking electric razors ready. He does the large razor first. Then he goes around the sides with the freaking medium razor. And then he finishes it off with the small razor. All in 10 minutes. Like a freaking octopus ninja. With... Exactly, macaroni. Exactly. Mubrak Allah Allah. Exactly. That's seriously what it sounded like. Absolute fire. I'm bopping my head to this track. I can't understand a word of it, but he's got Kurdish radio on. The man does my freaking, like, takes off my facial hair in freaking 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes tops, with 3 razors, and then even gives me the freaking hot towel and aftershave after. And I say to him, oh, how much is it? And I'm expecting, like, you know, 15 to 20 pounds. Because the English barbers down my street is like freaking what? 20, 21. And he goes, oh no, just £10, my friend, just £10. And I'm like, this is excellent. This is actually excellent. This is great. Not only does he have absolutely banging music on in the background that I can't understand a word that he's saying, but sounds so good to bop your head to. I get a shave in freaking half the time it would... no, like a third of the time it would take me at the English barbers. For half the price, and I don't have to hear crazed conspiracy theories about COVID-19 or government control. So this is actually way better. And by the end of it, I'm like, sod the English barbers down my street. And every kind of 2 to 3 weeks. I'd say on average, I'd say every 3 weeks, I go to the frickin' Kurdish barbers, get my beard done, half the price, pick up a sandwich on the way home, and then my dad gives me a ride home when we're done with the food shopping. So yeah, excellent. Life is good. And that was a little bit of a story time with Silver. Suki's floating on clouds right now. Suki's floating on clouds. Is that a security camera? Yes, it is. Let's get it. Okay. How long have we been streaming anyway, chat? I'm sorry, that was such a tangent. But, Mango. If you become a true blue regular, and you end up parked in more of our streams in future, you will come to realize that story time with Silver is just a thing. You need a new phone. Sorry, Jay. That is not convenient. That is not convenient. I'm sorry, dude. It's also hella slow to type on PC. 2 hours, 58 minutes. Well, let's hit that 3-hour sweet spot, then. Let's hit that 3-hour sweet spot. And, yeah. Then we'll call it a good night. And I'm going to take tomorrow off. And, yeah. I'll be back on Monday to hopefully finish, Twin Snakes. My snake is going to be 100% solid. It's going to be very good. But yeah, have you all enjoyed yourselves tonight? Have you all enjoyed yourselves, chat? Paper Mario? Okay. You've been playing more Paper Mario? But no, I have enjoyed bringing you tonight's stream. It's been a damn good time. At least go. Yeah, we're gonna go to the furnace. We'll stop standing in here like an idiot. Hang on. Mango's got a point. Why am I just standing here like Peen? Dude has a point. You have to defrost my rations as well. See, the disc would normally change here in the PS1 version, wouldn't it? Jump in the lava. I mean, okay. Right? Better drop a save first.
What is it, Snake?
Want to see if he puts his thumb up like the Terminator. Now I know why you cry. But it is something I can never do. By the way, the last thing I watched on Netflix was Terminator Zero. Such a good freaking animated show, guys. Such a good freaking anime. Dislike the video due to the lack of food shorts, I'm afraid, Norbert. Next time, dudes, right? Next time I'm up in Hull and I'm not in the shop, and I'm actually going out for food or to meet up with Jonathan or Ace, how about I actually live stream Wendy's or BK?
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you're doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
I will do my best to believe in myself. The animation was neat at the time. Do it. Do it. Do it, mofo. Thank you, Jacob. I could never get the Terminator storyline completely straight. In one movie, Arnie is trying to kill Sarah, then trying to save her kid. Then he finally, the kid, and teams up with Sarah. Ignore Dark Fate. Terminator Dark Fate is a bad movie. Right? In my opinion, the true Terminator canon is Terminator 1, Terminator 2, and the Terminator Resistance game. The Terminator Resistance game by Teon.
Who's there?
Go to sleep, boyo. Go to sleep. Good. Anyway, do leave a like if you haven't already, please, folks. Give me a moment. It's very important that I just there we go. Enjoy the snake. Enjoy the snake. Mmm. Snaky. Perfect. Anyway, so I believe Mango wanted to find out if we put our thumb up like in the Terminator. Oh.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I was hoping he might, you know. I was hoping we'd get a da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Oh, speaking of which, does anybody want me to actually go back and finish Terminator Zero? You know that we started all the way back, I think it was in early 2024. Was it either late 2023 or early 2024? We also need to go and do the RoboCop freaking unfinished business DLC, don't we? Because we're in. Let's go. Come on, Snake. Good, don't fall over the edge. We need you.
What was that sound?
Hey, Leo. How we doing? You're the first one in tonight. To those of you who are watching live, welcome, welcome. To those of you who are watching the VOD, pull up a seat, as I said. It's game time. We are finishing this tonight. That is our plan of action. So, let us shake down this guard, shall we? Okay as can be, thanks. How are you and Luna? Good, I hope. Pup is good, yeah. Pup is good. Nice to have you in. Cannot complain. All things considered. Cannot complain. Right. Here's hoping this guard gets up in a minute. We are looking to get his tags.
Freeze.
Help. Sota Asaka. He's down. Right. Okay. So we have 17 tags now. Another guard to get. And sadly, our only way across is this way. Which I am not looking forward to. Yeah, not looking forward to at all. Give this guy another round to keep him under. Oh my lord.
That hurts your finger. It sure does. Okay. Gonna have to turn this guy around. Right. We still have the key, yeah? It still says it's cold on the front, which is no good. It hasn't warmed yet. So we get this guard, shake him down, get his tag. Shaky, shaky. Shaky, shaky with Snaky. Okay. Alright. Cool. God, my fingers hurt.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
No, don't worry, I just want your tag. We be dog tagging. Ben Caporsi. Oh, sorry. Caparici. No more guards. Okay. Ow. Steam burns. Gun cameras. Got it. Okay. I think this, okay, so that's all ammo. So we'll stop shaking the snake before you get cancelled. God damn. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. We're just shaking with Snaky. There's the body armor. Okay, so I'm guessing the elevator doesn't work. That's my assumption anyway. More Nikita ammo, just burn damage, we're okay. Just some slight burn damage. Stun grenades are full. Shaky to Snaky all you want when it isn't live stream. Okay, right. Don't worry, I read that properly in my head, Leo, it's fine. Okay. We need the mine detector here. Not quite. Not quite. Looks like we're heading down. Down we go. You're fine, Leo, it's good. I'm half asleep anyway, so my brain is just not engaged right now. Hey lads, look at him go. Dude, everything is an action movie in this. Dude, everything is an action movie. Alright, Snake, get him. Love that. Free bullets. Just beat him up, yeah? Just beat him up. Hello, my friend. How are you? Good question. Are there protests in the north of England? Dude, I've not heard anything. If it's been happening, it's, if it's been happening, it's not been happening my way. Either that or I haven't been paying any attention to them. And two, if you found news of this from social media, likely disregard social media because of the sheer amount of disinformation. Yeah. Yeah, dude, if you've heard this on social media, completely disregard. The amount of misinformation on freaking social media right now, especially directed towards Britain, is kind of crazy. Nah, nothing that I've seen. Nothing that I've seen or has been reported on. How we doing, Mango, anyway? We alright? And like I said, I don't listen to social media because it's usually just a storm in a teacup or freaking paid misinformation. So if it comes from any of the major freaking social media platforms, Facebook, X, Blue Sky, any of them, I don't engage with it. Any of them on either of the political sides of the spectrum. It's usually just controlled misinformation. We have ravens incoming. How are we anyway, Mango?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
I'm going to get into this hind now.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia.
Well, we are indeed in the end game. I'm finishing it tonight, dude.
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it.
So,
Naomi said
okay.
that her father was Japanese.
Yeah.
Right.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there
So,
wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York. But you better.
We'll
check
let
it out.
Master tell his story
The chief
first.
And the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Okay. So, what we are going to do once I finish this, I am going to edit this into a massive, like, 12-hour long play. And I am going to put it up on the channel as a giant recorded chunk. That's what I'm going to do now. A lot of people seem to enjoy the long-form content. So our let's, you know, just like how YouTube channels do that. They stream or play something in parts, and then they'll edit it together into like a complete freaking, you know, massive video clip. The silver cut, indeed. We'll edit this all together into a big 12-hour long play and then live premiere it on the channel. I kind of got the idea from, honestly, another YouTuber I watch called Josh Strafe Hayes. He streams a lot of his... Or he streams a lot of his... you know, playthroughs. And then he puts the VODs on his, Josh Strafe Plays channel. And then once all the parts are up, he edits them together into like a massive complete playthrough video. And, yeah. Leomon will concede defeat right now. Just do what you did before. Get through as much as you can. It's only going to be 8:30 at night until about 8:30 in the morning. You'll be fine. Just do your best. I appreciate the watch time anyway. Just do your best. I don't know. You're just in time for the muktuk eating contest. But I didn't want to miss the ear pull. I don't want to miss the ear pull. The raven on my head thirsts for his blood.
Welcome, Cossack.
That's a big gun. Are we gonna non-lethal this guy?
End of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think.
Caw.
They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Live long and prosper, Vulcan Raven. Love it. He's a big lad.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
You have big nuts, Snake.
Am I hallucinating?
We just got head ravened.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Hello, Mongolians.
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
Snake has Japanese family heritage. Nice.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
Bring it, boy. Are y'all excited?
Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Mango is not happy.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron.
You know how much I sacrificed. He lobbed that crate one-handed. What a beefcake. Where's the mug tuck? It's the ear pull this time round. I'm sorry, Mango. They really did give it the action movie treatment late too, didn't they? They gave it the action movie treatment. The crow is telling us to get ready. Yeah! Did you see that crow? He's like, "Ka! Ka!" Let's do it. Got an absolute monster of a vision cone. Let's get ready to rumble. Right, we're gonna need the sniper rifle here. We can't match him in that firepower. We're gonna try and non-lethal this, and it's gonna be mad. Okay. Where? Okay. Stay down. Watch him on the radar. Let's see what Nastasha has to say about that big gun.
It looks like Raven's holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he will turn you into borscht.
Okay. Get around him. Oh, it's a big gun. We can't dispute that it's a big gun. He's going that way. Yeah, we'll stop trading. Oh my god. Right, don't trade. Don't trade. Oh god, the damage he does. Whew. Don't ask me why I'm trying to non-lethal this. The dog tag, maybe? Where's he going? Okay, he's not turning. Hang on. Pentazamine me. There we go. He hasn't started sprinting yet. He'll start sprinting once he's low on health. There we go. We'll get in there. I'm gonna teach him the power of the ear pull. Hey, Marcus! We're fighting a big frickin' dude with a very big gun. So in that vein alone, I'm very good. Very good. Hope all is well, my man. Hope all is well. Is Metal Gear Rex any easier in Twin Snakes? I've got to be honest, because it's right near the end of the game, I honestly can't remember. I can remember the earlier boss fights a bit better, but not the late game stuff, so we are... Gotta keep in mind, it's been years since I finished this as well. So, we're gonna be re-experiencing this again together. Oh my god. From that range. Big guy with the big gun, eh? Well, Marcus, would you like to tangle with the very large gent with the minigun? I would not advise it. Big man in a suit of armor. Take that off. What are you? Big man in his birthday suit, I guess? Potentially. Almost got him. He's tossing boxes around. Where is he? Your autocorrect is not being nice to you tonight, is it, Leo? Oh, sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. Almost got him. I was gonna say big man, but okay. I mean, either are applicable, right? Hey, Silver, don't mean to interrupt. Have you ever played Left 4 Dead? Dude, yes, yes. I played it a lot in my I played it a lot in my kind of like late teens with one of my friends around the time when we both had recently finished high school. It was a damn good time. Genuinely enjoyed it. Why do you ask? If you're asking me to play it, I don't really have anyone to play it with, but I'll do some single player on the channel if you're interested. Technically the answer is genius, billionaire, playboy, philanthropist. That's cool. I love that game. Whatever you do, don't startle the witch. Yeah, if we startle the witch, definitely has the same kind of mannerisms as my ex. Except the only difference is when she's sitting there sobbing asking for jewelry. And if I startle her unnecessarily, it's just violence. It's claws and violence, and I'm not having a very good time. I'm being chased by a demon woman with claws. She is the one inflicting the violence, because there is not jewelry in her life. He's coming this way. Couple more good shots. Oh god. He turned back fast. One more shot needed. We've almost got him. We've almost got him. The body shot wasn't enough. We're out of rounds. Oh dear. Oh dear. He doesn't seem to flinch at the body shot. Which way is he going? Straight ahead. I wouldn't mind some single player action. I have Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam. I'd love to join you one day. I mean, dude, the only problem is I've not set up any Discord or anything. I don't really stream or play games through Discord, so I'd have to figure it all out. But if I ever do, it's something to add to the list. Absolutely is. Like, dude, it might be a good time. I'm very slow to get things set up on this channel. I mean, how long did it take us to set up OBS and do PC streaming? Got him. But yeah, not against it at all. He's bleeding from our non-lethal treatment. He has been non-lethal. My only request is I get to play as either, I want to play as either Zoe or Lewis.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
All that time trying to beat him non-lethally and he still gets eaten by ravens, yeah?
In this place.
Hey Reaper, it's Metal Gear time.
My flesh will become one with the ravens.
Raven's about to get ravened.
In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
The ravens on his head definitely thirst for our blood.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
It is indeed dinner time.
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
They are test tube snakes.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
Snake is indeed thick. Can't disagree.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
He's a bit dead.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
Rip Siggin indeed.
Angel of Death.
Yep. To any of the uninitiated, the DARPA chief is Siggin. That's right.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Deadlifting indeed. Yeah. Yeah. The ravens be hungry. Very hungry.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
It would be funny if he was in a T-pose. I mean, yeah, Twin Snakes is a bit overacted. I can't disagree with that. Can we go back and get his dog tag?
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's
Master?
about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
She's away being treacherous.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah.
The ravens ate the dog tag.
Well,
that's a shame. I'm trying to
Dr.
connect them
Naomi
all.
Hunter
Collect them all, sorry.
is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Interesting,
or
no?
She could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group?
I already know what happens here. I'm just trying not to spoil it for Leo, because Leo hasn't played this before or seen it.
Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Oh dear.
Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The man just keeps lying. He does drop a dog tag. I knew it. Yes! Cool. So if you non-lethal him, he drops the dog tag. Excellent. You say that's cold, Snake, as we're standing in a freezer. Mango. We are standing in the freezer. Hang on. Give me a minute. I knew there were holes in the floors. Bear with me. Cool. Aren't there a lot of yes, a lot of gun cameras around here. An absurd amount of gun cameras over here. Okay. I have a love-hate relationship with the cold. You and me both. Right. Yeah, I'm not keen on it. Muscles and cold weather do not go well together. They do not like each other. Right, 2 more dog tags to get here. Okay. You know, the funny thing is, right, this entire playthrough would probably be about nearly an hour shorter so far. Probably an hour plus shorter. If we weren't dog tagging all the guards. We like the dog tagging. Run, boy, run. This world is not made for you. Come on, Mr. Genome Soldier. You have a dog tag I want.
Freeze.
Help.
That's another Eric DeChos. Or DeCho. As long as it's not Eric DeChode, we should be okay. Freeze. What? Exactly. Don't you just love the dog tagging experience? I'm more curious to see how many of you mad lads will actually come back for the 12-hour frickin' VOD of this. Because if it looks like we're going to get a reasonable amount of you, I absolutely will do it.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
Sure, Silver. Sure. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. I'm gonna edit this into a 12-hour VOD. The big question is how many of you mad lads will watch it. So do you remember how in the original there was like a load of guns across the walls and everything? And they're like not here now. He wears an eye patch, sounds a bit like Snake and says freeze a lot. Now, I think I know the person you mean. I've not really played a lot of Genshin. It's not as much my game, personally. I'll watch it, Sylvie. You have to believe me. Oh, I believe. Yeah. We haven't got a long play video out this week. I need to see if I've got some spare time to edit. Oh, that comment was about us loving the dog tagging process. Don't you love the don't you know that you must love the dog tagging process? It's legally mandated. Did you know that when you hit the subscribe button, you signed into a legal contract that said 4 years later, Marcus, that you would be legally obligated to watch the dog tagging process of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes on GameCube? I bet you didn't know that, did you? But that's really throwing you for a loop now. Metal Gear. I'll metal her gear. Okay, Metal Gear looks nice in this rendition. Look at it. Look at Rex. Look at sexy Rexy. Rex is better than Ray. It's a contract I can't get out of. Oh my, no, actually no, Marcus. Wait, dude. You've been subscribed longer than 4 years, surely. You must have been.
Snake, it's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now.
That isn't Metal Gear Rex, it's Steel Cog Raptor.
Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
His glasses flashed.
Like you can get in?
Are you a hacker?
I don't know yet, I'll give it a try.
Yes, he is.
I'm counting on you.
Go on, Sonny boy. Get hacking. We need an anime hacking montage.
What was that sound?
Can we get an anime hacking montage? Remember that Otacon found a solution to the Y2K problem? Yeah? We love our boy Otacon, we do, he's cool. His sister's hot as all heck too, so that's an added bonus. Cool. That's 2 more dog tags to get. Run, boy, run, boy, run. This world is not made for you. Run, boy, run. They're coming to get you. Sorry. That song's been stuck in my head. Everybody hits on Emma. Are you telling me you wouldn't? I mean, I'm more of a Meryl guy, but Snake belongs with Meryl. Therefore, I'll go for Emma Emmerich because, you know, I do like a woman with 1, glasses and 2, intelligence. I'm one of those dudes that's like, yeah, a woman can be attractive as all heck, but if she has the intelligence of a bag of concrete, I'm not interested. I need a girl with some brains.
Freeze.
I need to be intellectually challenged.
Don't kill me.
The big glowy box tells me it's time for soap opera. Yeah, I'm just going to go and frickin', you know, do something else in my own time. Yeah. Like it's nothing personal. I need a lass with intelligence. It's one of the things that always drew me to Suki. She's a smart lass. She's a smart and very emotionally switched on lass, and that's always been a very positive thing for me. Right. 2 more Z's. 2 more Z's. There we go. 1 more shakedown should do it. Come on, boy. Get up now. I need your tag.
Freeze. Help.
Vong Chan. I'm gonna say Vong Chang Puck, even though it reads as Vong Chang Puck.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
But who's gonna watch Middle East Enders with me? My dude, I know, right? I know, right? I want to find out if Zahara and Rahan end up getting together. I really want to know what happens there.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
I've never heard somebody call it Middle East Enders before.
Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this
What's
weapon.
the scary thing?
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
Oh.
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
No, probably.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Bloody hell.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections.
Ooh.
Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
You bet he did.
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
Damn it, Roy, you're a bad man.
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for.
George Sears.
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
That we are. Sounds like a nasty, nasty boy. A nasty boy indeed. Yes. Nothing could possibly go wrong with George Sears' presidency, Mango. Nothing at all. That reminds me, I have to find my copy of freaking James Bond Nightfire and get that set up in the next couple of days. Streams might be a bit patchy this week because I've got a bit of clerical and admin stuff to do.
Snake,
did you find it?
And
no, I haven't found
I'm also at a
the
wedding
override
this
system
weekend.
yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That, plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Damn it, Siggin.
Huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear
Damn it,
deterrent
Siggin,
theory.
you're a bad man. Taking bribe money.
What about the override?
Colonel Zero did
Just give me
right
a
by
little bit
you.
longer.
Wonder what his opinion are on a certain type of soldiers. I'm not even gonna say that because of out loud because of YouTube's freaking algorithms. But right, dude, he can't have had that much of a negative opinion on them, I should say. Because let's be honest, he had the greatest of all soldiers. He had Young Ripper, and we all know Young Ripper was the man. The ultimate freaking gangster rapper, also known as the White Devil. Young Ripper, damn right. Jackie Boy, Young Ripper, on the mic, killing since '84. So the SDI Star Wars program, that's an actual thing that happened? I'm gonna work on that assumption. Did you see that flip?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
100% unnecessary flip.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
Brother.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Mango says, I feel the voice acting isn't as good in Twin Snakes. I quite like it. But then again, I do have a bias here.
The existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all
rose-tinted glasses are very fashionable. My dude, I own it. I really like this. I like this iteration of the game. I understand it's had a lot of flack, and I do accept that.
The president will break.
But I own my rose-tinted glasses. I do. I don't try and shy away from them.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus in the arms.
$100 billion.
Older people first.
Nah.
Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Dr. Evil.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
I mean, he ain't wrong.
Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
He's a politician.
So, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off.
Wait, they were all been brainwashed?
About the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Outer
Are you going
heaven.
to fight the whole world?
He's reviving
What's
Big
wrong
Bro.
with
He's
that?
reviving
Fighting
Big
the
Boss's
whole
dream.
world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Gulukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place
Outer heaven. Love it.
Big Boss's dream. Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
It's mine. It's mine. Whose world is this?
By the
The
way,
world is yours. The world
what
is
should we do with
yours.
that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
She can be the ace in Snake's hole.
She's alive.
Right. Let's carry on.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes.
It does both.
You see,
Okay.
if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick.
Have you seen the
already
Autocon
have
ended in
all
Twin
3
Snakes?
keys.
I can't say I have, no.
The card key
I
is
can't
made
say
of
I
a
have.
shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Okay, here we go.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I might watch it after I finish stream, to be honest.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right.
Okay,
The
Autocon.
left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
Okay.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
You know, he's very nifty for only having one hand.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Bring it on, Liquid.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Right. We're gonna have every guard in the land on us here. Looks like we get to go loud for a minute. Wait. Hang on. Don't they usually call an alert on us in the original? You're telling me there's no alert phase for this? Oh, that's mildly frustrating. I wanted to go full auto and blast some fools. I feel sad now. Anybody else feel sad? I felt like fools were going to be blasted, and now they're not. And I feel very let down by this revelation. Okay. I think so. I think it's so you can do a full non-lethal run. Yeah, well, we've kind of already blown that a bit, haven't we? Because we kind of went full auto in the communications tower on the way up, didn't we? But we've done everything but that non-lethally, including every single boss. It's just there are so many of them when you're going up the communications tower that it's actually a lot easier just going full auto. Right. So where is this key? Oh god, we're taking damage going in there. Right, okay, let's get some hints. I can't remember how you do this. Let me speak to the Colonel.
The less you maneuver a remote...
How about Otacon?
The terrorists are finished in...
Master?
You lost the card key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Man is very swift to put on a pair of sunglasses, isn't he, Mango? If you catch my drift. Right, so where would it be? How do we, Vamos? We'll take out that camera. Camera's offline. Anti-personnel sensor, maybe? I do actually quite like it, Alex. Yeah, welcome, by the way, dude. It's pretty fun. I've enjoyed it. It's funny to imagine him having to tie his hair and put on glasses every time Snake calls. I know, right? Has Master got another hint? Put your sunglasses back on, dude.
You lost the You lost the card key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key. Yeah,
the flip face down is funny. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer. Why do I feel like a lot of people on frickin' certain internet forums would follow that line to a disturbing degree? Oh, dude, Alex, it's good. It's really good the way you've done it. Oh god, it's a time bomb.
Snake, did you find the card key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
So we gotta sling that time bomb before it freaking blasts us. Those damn Alaskan field mice, I know, right? Would you have really had a way to get over, Alex, or, So where are these rats? Yeah, what would you have done to get over? Wait, right. Unless... How would that have helped, dude? Right, so where is this rat? Thermal goggles, maybe? We may need some pointers. I'm sure it's the mine detector. Right, we'll keep it on then. That'll probably give us a good indication of what we need to do. There it was. Why are those bigger, Leo? Even the genome soldiers are back on their feet. It's taken us that long. Dude! Damn thing just sneaks back out the vent. Come here. The PAL key. What about the NTSC key? Ah yes, region codes. Is our PAL key at 50 Hz or 60? See, we can't non-lethal. We had to blast the rat. Non-lethal run ruined. We offed the rats. You want to build Black Wings too? And hey, if you want to, dude. I'm probably just going to buy more Fire Warrior support pieces. Okay. We haven't saved at all tonight, have we? Oh my god, hang on. Hello, Solid Snake.
What is it, Snake?
I want to save, please, Melee. We haven't saved all night. Solid Snake did not even think twice about eating the rat. Definitely not his father's son. He also didn't try to eat Johnny while he was unconscious. Ah, cool, you're off on holiday, nice. Hope you enjoy yourself, dude. Cool.
Snake, Leah DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Hey, so I can get away from you. Thanks, Alex. Nice to see you too, dude. Right, give me a sec. My phone's finished charging. Hang on. I know you are, my guy. Don't you worry. It's all good. Right, yep. My phone has just finished charging. I don't want to overcharge it. Shout out to my nice guys out there. Shout out to the nice guys. Shout out to the reasonably nice guys in the middle who are, you know, okay at times and grumpy at others. I'm definitely one of those. I'm nice at times and grumpy at others. Usually, though, it coincides with if you start bothering me between the hours of frickin' 7 and 9 in the morning. Oof. I don't do mornings. Even though adult life demands that I have to, I still don't enjoy it. Thankfully, 2 of my 3 part-time jobs are afternoon. I'm a sausage boy now, apparently. Thank you, Yuma. 2 of my 3 part-time jobs are in the afternoon. I do my counselor casework at like 1 in the afternoon until about 3. Then I usually head out to go to meetings for about 6 and get home at about 8. So, yeah. And then stream, well, it's 8 o'clock at night until 11. God. But sometimes when I have a lot of work to do, I have to start it in the mornings, and oh my god, are a lot of freaking fizzy drinks needed to keep me alive. I'm not good with mornings. So much better when I get to do things in the afternoon. Give me a sec. I'm gonna take my phone off charge. Hang on, guys. Don't go anywhere. Silver will be back. Stephanie Jewton is streaming right now. Who is that? I have no idea who that is. Indulge me. Right. We have phone. Phone is finished charging. People in chat. Silver is returning. I just need my phone handy so I can check on some of our channel stats as we stream. Because my stream setup is rather basic. So yeah. What kind of phone do you have? Nothing fancy. Just a Samsung Galaxy S4. Gonna upgrade it to the S5 soon enough. I mean, the only things I have on it are WhatsApp for a WhatsApp for basically my my political stuff, my town councillor and secretary work there, and the YouTube app and eBay. It's basically all I have on it. Anything else I just do on desktop. Oh god. In 2 weeks' time, the town council comes out of recess. That means I have meetings and frickin' council casework to attend. You do Subway Surfers on desktop? I'm sure I've heard about Subway Surfers.
What was that sound?
Right, get him. What is Subway Surfers? It's only the biggest mobile game of all time. Your man lives under a rock. I mean, look at the content of this channel. We play games that are like 20 years old. Okay. Where's that other genome soldier? Not here, clearly. Right. Let's turn off the gun turrets then. Right. Better turn off these cameras too. Right, so we need the room temperature one first. Okay, speak to Otacon one more time.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Okay, so we do room temperature, cold, hot. Got ya. Room temperature, cold, hot. He's hot and he's cold. He's hot, cold man indeed. Damn right.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Freeze the key and collect the dog tags. But yeah, so 2 things, chat. I don't think there's going to be any streams. Definitely not on Sunday, because I'm at a Jewish wedding. A family friend of ours is getting... Well, she's already had her English wedding.
Was there a noise just now?
She's already had her English wedding. She also needs to, because her and her freaking husband are Jewish, she gets 2 weddings. Yeah, basically, I'll explain this. I didn't really know this myself. She's been a family friend of ours for a good number of years through my younger sister. And she's Jewish on her mother's side. And her husband is also from a Jewish family. So, 2 things. They need to have an English wedding for it to be recognized in English, or a wedding in the UK for it to be recognized in British law, which they had, because you can get married in Vegas, and then basically have the Vegas court authorities send the details over to the UK, and that marriage is then legally binding in the UK. They went to the States for a week and had their English wedding in Vegas. And in order for their wedding to be recognized by Jewish law, because Jewish families also have a separate, like, you know, court system for financial and, you know, just financial and family matters. For their wedding to be recognized in Jewish law, they also have to have an official Jewish wedding at a synagogue. And, all of our family have been invited to the Jewish wedding, and my sister is pretty much the head bride, the head bridesmaid. Well, not officially, but she's basically, she said to me, she's unofficially taken the role as head bridesmaid. So my sister's like bridesmaid, and we've all been invited. So we are going to a Jewish wedding on Sunday, and it's actually... Dude, they're a lot more freaking formal. And a lot more, you know, just... a lot more official than British weddings. Is it true that in a Jewish wedding, the groom stomps on a glass and says Mazel Tov? That is indeed true. And he has to do that as part of the wedding procedure. It's even in our little wedding pamphlet that we've all got. But no, they're really good family friends of ours. They helped me take care of Luna when my dad and all the family were away in Asia. They get on really well with us. They came over on Christmas, after Christmas dinner, and had drinks and board games with us. We all really get along. She's just become an extension of our family. So, yeah. Yeah, dude, the wedding ceremony is nearly 3 hours long. There's the ceremony itself, and then there's like a kosher buffet as well, which is all vegetarian. It's basically a vegetarian meal with vegetarian and fish. That's kosher food. So yeah, we've got the wedding and a kind of like wedding buffet. No beef or chicken, no. My sister's friend actually wanted to have meat at the dinner, but her husband's sister is vegetarian, so they opted for the full kosher. I mean, kosher isn't really... It's interesting, right? Kosher isn't full vegetarian. It's vegetarian and fish. So they've got they've also got fish and smoked salmon options there. Beef, yeah, beef is kosher. That is right. No, that is totally right. Beef is kosher. But they have obviously they can't eat pork. It's the same as people who follow Islam. Muslim people can't eat pork either. Right, there's guards in here. Yeah, there's guards. So yeah. So kosher is to be pescatarian for all intents and purposes. In a sense, Leo, yeah. Anyway, it's going to be interesting. Because none of us have ever been to a Jewish wedding before. My old man's really excited. He's actually genuinely excited. But my dad, being the true Brit, was like, as long as I can get a cup of tea there, I aren't bothered. Kosher is a bit like halal. You can have some kinds of meat. Yeah, that's right. Because because when I was in, okay, I know the glass part is accurate. What does morsel top mean? Sorry, you asked that, and I'm sure I mentioned that I actually don't know. The main one is you can't have pork yet. When I was in university doing my master's degree, Mango, two of my closest friends were actually a Cantonese girl from Hong Kong and a girl from Indonesia. She was called Sita, and obviously being Indonesian, she followed the faith, and she couldn't eat pork or anything. So yeah, I learned that from her essentially. Yeah. So basically, wedding on Sunday, all day Sunday. Service is going to be from like, I think it's either 1 or 2 until about 5. And then I'm going to change and go back out to the wedding reception and probably have some dinner. Which is just going to be like a social place at like a freaking, you know, it's like a function room with a bar. Or we're going to go grab some dinner because it's down near a big, eating place. Oh no, Leo, the only thing is you can't eat pork. That's the only real thing. The only meat you can't eat is pork. Everything else is fine. Same as basically being a Muslim. Thank you as well, Mango, for clearing that one up. So yeah, I'll be out all day Sunday. And Saturday, the night before the wedding, my sister is coming. My sister's going to be staying over.
Freeze. No. Please, don't.
And then me, her, and my dad are all going to be going to the wedding together on Sunday. So yeah, that, and my dad also actually has to help the bride out running a few errands, I think. To my knowledge, he's going to be helping her take the buffet, because it's part of Jewish tradition that the bride has to, as like a gift to her wedding guests, make all of the buffet food, and then I think it's either going to be her dad or mine that helps her take all of the food to the synagogue, where it's obviously kept cool overnight. So yeah, we're going to be helping out a bit on Saturday, and my sister's staying over on Saturday night. So we're probably all going to have some Chinese or something for dinner on Saturday night. So it's very unlikely that I'll be streaming this weekend.
Freeze.
Help. Hey, Jay's here. Man, this Tony Hawk, hella fun. Is there a new Tony Hawk game, or were you just being silly there, dude? Because I was like miles away for a second. Snakeboarding. Playing Underground 1. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sorry guys, I've just been rambling about the family wedding plans. So yeah, or that, and let's be honest, if I skip my meds and drink on Sunday for the wedding, I will absolutely be in no fit state to stream on the Monday. Jay's having the time of his life there. So you might end up in a situation where there are no streams on Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. We'll see. I'm gonna try and not drink.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Because I need my meds. Something Murray, I couldn't read that with the white background. I need my meds. That and my meds don't react well to alcohol, so it's either skip meds and drink and then have no meds in my system, or yeah, that's basically it. Skip meds, skip meds, drink, and have no meds in my system, which I'll feel atrocious. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's the situation. So you can probably expect a stream on... Remember to eat your greens. Oh, dude, Ow! God, no!
What's wrong?
Ah!
Snake!
Hole in the floor. Oh, hole in the floor. I feel so embarrassed now. I feel so embarrassed. Damn hole in the floor. Sabotaged me. I'll tell you one thing though, dudes, like, Jewish potato salad is the best. What happens when you don't eat your greens? Well, that's just unhealthy, isn't it? Jewish potato salad is the best. My sister's friend, when we all had a family barbecue, we invited her and her husband round. Because what we do, we all get together. We all basically meet up at my house. It's typically me, my dad, my cousin, my sister, my sister's boyfriend, then my sister's friend and her husband, because we're all really close. We all get on. So we all met up. God, what was it? Maybe a couple of months ago now, I want to say. After my family got back from Asia. And we had family barbecue together. And my sister's friend made like this huge tray. This huge tray of Jewish potato salad. And I tell you, oh man, it was delicious. Novi passed out while I was playing Paper Mario 2 because he got bored. Dude, you outdid the bug. You outpaced the bug. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so there's the plan. So your streams this week are probably going to be today, Wednesday, and probably Friday. Dude, what am I doing? I hope my favorite VTuber streams this week. Do you want me to become a VTuber? Do you want me to become a VTuber so I can take the place as your favorite VTuber? That was a joke. I'm a voice tuber. I'm part of the old guard. We're a dying breed. Nobody really cares about us old voice tubers anymore. We're a relic from 2010. Gotta warm that key up.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Can do. Right. Old soldiers never die. Well, thank you. Because, like, dude, I'm of that mindset, really, where it's like, we have an established setup on this channel. It works. We're gradually upgrading our tech and making our thumbnails a little bit better. One step at a time. You know, I never really had a huge opinion on Hulk Hogan one way or the other, but I can see why he was huge to some people. Both figuratively and literally. Anyway, yeah, we have a system that works. You know, it ain't broke, don't fix it, and we're gradually upgrading our setup and our tech one bit at a time. The only problem is people say my thumbnails are lackluster. I don't quite know how to take that. Are my thumbnails really that bad, chat? Jay says, I'm on a chapter with this character that's basically a reference to Hulk Hogan. My favorite is Stone Cold. 316 says, I don't think so.
Freeze.
Help.
We got that one already. Yeah, Hulk Hogan was in Rocky 3. He basically slings Rocky around for a couple of hours. Oh, I'm getting tired. You gotta do the Mr. Beast thing, where you point at something with a shocked look on your face. You mean like how you get all those early, you know, like late teens / early 20s, like, gamer YouTubers that are all playing Fortnite and Roblox and that kind of thing. And they're all pointing at something and doing a shocked face like they've just done a poo in their pants. Like, I'm so shocked I done shit myself. That look. Yeah. But yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good or bad are my thumbnails? Because I have always felt very, very self-conscious about my thumbnails. Maximum viewer retention. Do a face like you've done a poo. It'll work. Do a face like you were gonna do a poo. A shocked face. Like you weren't expecting the poo to come out, but oh my god, it did. And now you've got shit in your pants. Maximum viewer retention. Ultimate diarrhea. Your thumbnails are good if weirdly cropped. I've never heard someone say weirdly cropped. Define weirdly cropped. Like, the aspect ratio seems a little off. I mean, Sometimes when sometimes what I do is use a base image, and then we'll edit it through editing software like Pixlr and that kind of thing. You finally watched the new Jurassic World movie. How is it? But yeah, I typically use Pixlr. I find a base image. I edit it, and then add new things to it. Take things off with editing software, that kind of thing, and yeah, etc., etc. So sometimes, if that base image is a certain size, say if it's like freaking what, 3800 by 1600 or something, I have to use Clipchamp to reduce the size to either 720 or 1080p.
Snake,
so that could be what it is with some images.
He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details.
Okay.
What are you
Fox
trying
Dye.
to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No.
Oh dear.
You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She's under arrest.
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I love it. Everyone's talking about the new Jurassic Park stuff. Okay. Did I just hear you say doors with vents? Why would doors have vents? Okay, it stays cold for a while. Which can't let it get cold, or can't let it get cold again once we've got it hot. This is gonna get tricky. I'm hot tonight. I'm hot tonight. He's hot tonight. Up we go. The vents are the least egregious part of it. Good lord, how bad is it? How bad is it? Yep, so everything was all whoosh whoosh, double locking, then a freaking Snickers wrapper got sucked into the vents and let The great big don't F with me dinosaur escape. You really want to know? Well, I don't intend... Actually, I typically have a no spoilers rule. Give me some spoiler-free examples. Or spoiler-light examples of how bad this stuff is.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
My controller keeps turning off. No! My controller's dead! No! This doesn't count. I can't move. My controller's died. Oh my god.
Snake!
Can you just bear with me, chat? The batteries in my controller have died. Okay. So these 2500 milliamp hour batteries are really good. You get upwards of 30 hours out of them. The only problem is, they died at the most inopportune moment. Right. Imagine a door malfunctions because of a Snickers wrapper being stuck in it. There's a family of 3 plus a loser boyfriend crossed the ocean from Barbados to Africa when he knew there was a great big dino whale in the ocean. And guess what? They got capsized. The door causes the entire system to shut down and lets the big dinosaur escape over a Snickers bar. So it's fatal product placement. I mean, I've got to be honest, chat. That sounds like the name of one of Big Boss's lieutenants. You know, fatal product placement. Are these the 2500 batteries? Yes, they're the 2500 batteries. Okay, right. I'm going to have to charge these in the morning. And also the main dinosaur is attracted to flares. Okay. Right. What is it with my controllers dying at inopportune moments? Chat, I don't like this. I don't like this and how it does it. Okay, right. Let me just line up the pluses and the minuses and get this plugged back in. Minus, plus, minus, plus, plus, minus. Cool. We're in. We're connected. No more dying at inopportune moments. Hopefully. Alright. Cool. I'll put those batteries on charge later. Alright, so let's be honest. You're getting about 26 to 30 hours out of this freaking controller. Which is very good. Would you say 26 to 30 hours for rechargeable batteries on a controller is good? I would. Let's try again. Hopefully without shafting it this time. That's how it should have gone. You know, give me a sec. I'm actually going to put this controller... 30 hours is pretty good. Yeah, basically what they are, and I swear by these, right? Not sponsored at all. These are Duracell rechargeable 25 milliamp hour batteries. They basically have three different configurations or 3 different strengths of battery, right? They have, I believe it's either 800 or 900. Then you have the next ones up. That are... hang on. 1300 milliamp hours. They last for about 16. So these 2500s last for about 30. The 900s last for about maybe 8 to 10 hours. It's either 8 or 900s. I don't own any, but I know that's the number. It's either 8 or 900s. They last for about 8 to 10 hours in a controller. The ones I just mentioned there, about 16, which I've been using until I bought this new set of 2500s. Yeah, they are 1300 milliamp hour. They last for about 16, and these last for around 30. So, pretty solid. Anyway, I'm just gonna go plug these into the wall charger. Hang on. Sorry, that was a bit of random, unnecessary freaking filler with silver. Hope you don't mind my useless information. 14 of you in chat as well. Very nice of you all to stop in. Please consider leaving a like and don't go anywhere. Hang on, please. Batteries are charging. Let's go. There. Sorry about that, guys. Batteries are charging. Let's carry on. Get this key warmed up. We'll go in for about another hour anyway. Right. How long is it gonna take to warm this damn thing up? Don't smoke, Snake. It's bad for you. Also, do we have any Fire Emblem fans in the chat? Since I finally got my my GameCube streaming gear set up, I might finally be able to bring some Fire Emblem to you guys. Just Path of Radiance, mind you. I don't own Radiant Dawn. The I believe Radiant Dawn is the Wii one that's like a sequel. Path of Radiance is the GameCube one. We're gonna be here for a minute, aren't we? There we go. The key is hot now. I only know Fire Emblem from Smash Bros. Would you be interested in checking it out? I might also, if I can get the finicky Nintendo DS freaking streaming setup sorted, be able to bring you some Awakening or Fates. Probably Awakening first. Seems to be the more terrestrial option. Can you play Mario Sunshine? That's more recent. Setting that up will be a lot harder. That, and I'm not very good at Mario. I'm really not. The only Nintendo things you're likely to get from me are Pokemon and Fire Emblem. I mean, if you all really want me to, I could stream Pokemon Emerald. Right, key's hot. Let's keep it hot for a minute longer. Oh, Corrin. Oh, the hot dragon princess. We do love her. I certainly do, anyway. Corrin is the hot dragon princess, and we love her. Right. It was room temperature. Now it's hot. If you like Corrin, you'll want me to play Fates. Fates is Corrin. Okay. Key is hot. The only dragon princess for me is Elise. Yeah, I want to see Corrin, please. I've written a whole fanfiction about a samurai that falls in love with Corrin. Oh, Mario Sunshine is GameCube. In that case, I am an idiot. I stand corrected. I apologize. Then it may not be out of the question. God knows about setting the new stuff up, but I've got my GameCube streaming set. I've got my GameCube streaming set up now. I'd have to buy it, mind you, but yeah, I can do. As for Fire Emblem stuff, well, yeah. Maybe Animal Crossing. Go to Suki's channel for that. No, I've never played an Animal Crossing, and I probably won't be very good. I will give you as much Pokemon and Fire Emblem as the heart desires. Go to Suki for Animal Crossing. Not me. Okay, sorry, I stand corrected. Don't go to Suki for Animal Crossing. But for now, first of all, my brain was just like, oh yeah, Suki. And then I'm like, oh yeah, she doesn't have the stream set up. What am I talking about? She just played it. My brain did silly. Ignore brain, it does silly sometimes. Nah, that's my fault.
Is there somebody there?
You gonna get me a PC and a capture card? WTF, man. I'll just consult my mediocre bank account, shall I? There we go. It's on Switch 2, 3D All-Stars. Okay. Back to the shadows I go. Again, I apologize. Go. We're ringing. The phone is ringing.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
We've got 15 of you in. Hello, everybody.
I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
Bought her ID and became head of a top secret government sneaking mission.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965.
Yes, it was.
There were lots of Indian laborers around.
Yes, there were.
That's probably where I got my skin color from. But I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Big boss.
Brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation.
MGS5 should have shown Naomi and Sniper Wolf. Would have liked it.
Yes.
Would have liked it.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he?
Big Boss.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you. And I prayed for the day that I would.
It's personal to her.
Were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi.
Damn, Naomi.
You didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No.
Dr. Clark, who was technically a she. They retconned that later on. Dr. Clark is paramedic. Some dude made a video and kept saying CRTVs, what's that? Crash Team Racing? Dude.
I don't think so.
Dude hasn't lived.
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
Never understood why they made paramedic Dr. Clark. Yeah, they retconned that.
Smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right.
Can you imagine if they made this for real? It'd be terrifying.
They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
If they made Fox die a genetic freaking death sentence that targets people based on their freaking DNA,
They cause a heart
it'd be
attack.
terrifying.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
What a bitch.
Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
They got her before she could finish.
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job
They
is to
literally
stop
just
Metal
made
Gear.
him a carrier boy.
Okay, Snake.
They literally just made him a carrier boy for a genetic death sentence.
Huh?
Oh my god. That is dreadful. Imagine that. Hereditary diseases, genetic death sentences, and it can be... You can program this shit to go after people? As somebody who actually has pre-existing conditions in his family, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Last key confirmed. $13 of you still in chat. Thanks for watching this far, guys. Another hour to go.
Number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
Yeah, switched it on, Bio.
No. Why?
Plot twist incoming.
I deactivated it.
No, you didn't. You turned it on, Snaky Boy. Here we go.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too.
Here we go.
I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Sigint was a tough
And
boy.
Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You
Yeah.
didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
That's not Master Miller.
Too late. Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Master Kaz is dead.
My codec link with Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Brother.
Me, dear brother.
That's a plot twist and a half.
How the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Love it. Right? I can vouch for this. You can look like a very different person putting your hair up and putting on a pair of sunglasses. Right, dude, right? When I literally have a shave, put up my hair, and put on my sunglasses, I look like a very, very different person. It's noticeably different. Could you imagine if Snake died before this? Liquid would have been royally screwed. Can you imagine if Ocelot had have killed him in the interrogation chair? Freaking Liquid would have put Ocelot in the chair himself. Gas mask. Right. So basically, if you hadn't picked up the gas mask earlier, you would be dying very quickly in this bit. You cannot, let's be honest, right? If you don't have enough rations and you haven't picked up the gas mask, you can soft lock yourself. Otacon, help me. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline.
You can't break it
Thank
with
you.
an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on. So yeah, you can soft lock yourself.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
They also made it a lot faster, so you can't soft lock yourself in the GameCube version. Because in the PS1 version, you actually can. Here we go. Party time. I don't get to wear sunglasses by choice either. I'm light sensitive, so I have to wear them.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Love that line.
Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own
brother.
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say.
Brother, I have impressive nipples and a nice tattoo.
Probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
Liquid took off his shirt to Aura Farm. It's working on me and I'm straight.
That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right.
You're the carrier boy.
You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye?
It wasn't even his mission.
Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be.
Is this Master Miller? No, this is Patrick.
The only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove
Eli.
to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox-Die.
Love that.
But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
L'enfant terribles!
Twins.
Yes!
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
You look more like Daddy, and I look like Mother. She was rather hot, you know, in the 60s.
You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they can create you.
Yeah, the leftovers
so
liquid.
You're saying I'm the dominant one.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Solid Snake has great genes.
But
oh god, not that again.
Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Hate.
Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Brother. I'm doing a bit of genetic research by way of Google.
Kneel down and sacrifice yourself to this historic weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your
brother.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century.
It's active. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Party time. You tried, Snake. Hang on. Right. Rexy time. Time to get sexy with Rexy. Oh, come on, boyo. Jurassic Park intensifies. Somebody, I want to hear your best kaiju streams in chat, guys. Let's give it a Godzilla. Like a Metal Gear Ray. Come on now. We need to hit the dome on the arm. Let's let Otacon tell us about the... Yeah! Come on, Mango. You know what it's about. Let's let Otacon tell us about Rex's weakness.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got.
It's impregnable. We can't knock it up.
The latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Right.
Great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer.
Isn't it pretty much canonically confirmed?
Designed it with a weak point.
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I love it. Right? Dudes. That's how you can tell he's an anime fan. He gave his giant battle robot, his giant overpowered world-ending anime mecha battle robot, an adorable little cutesy schoolgirl weakness. It's great. Also, why do all the Metal Gear units sound like kaijus? Otaku convention for the win. And lastly, even though I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid 4's plot, isn't it canonically confirmed that Rex doesn't get destroyed here? Let me chaff it. Will that make a difference if we chaff it? Rex just chills there for 9 years. The 9-year chill. Speaking of 9-year chill, I feel kind of bad for Snake as well. Or I also feel like I can relate to Snake, and I'll tell you why. That keeps hurting. Because, yeah. Me and him are probably graying about as rapidly. Stop. I need the radar dome. Okay, this is kind of jank. Yeah, me and him are kind of graying at the or between him going from how he is now to being like old. I feel like me and him are graying at the same rapid pace. Like I started graying about, oh my lord, when? About 4, 5 years ago, and by God, is it accelerating at a freaking rapid pace. I'm one of those people that started, I know it's not as common. I'm one of those people that started going grey in his 20s. And it depresses me. It really depresses me. What's Terminal Lumbago? I've never heard of that. Your 20s must have been stressful years. Well... Interesting that you say that. I was finishing a batch. Lumbago is just basically back problems. I mean, I get a lot of back pain anyway because of my muscular condition. That is for stress. As for stress, I was finishing a bachelor's degree, and then shortly afterwards going into a master's degree. A master's degree I had to finish during lockdown, mind you, because I had to do my freaking business and macroeconomics masters during lockdown, which was great. Beautiful. My dad was once pretty brutal. It was like, is your YouTube name Silver because of your hair? And I'm just like, God damn it, man, go away. That's cruel. Be nice. Man was brutal. Yeah. Love my old man though. Wouldn't be without him. Infinite respect for my dad.
Nice try, Snake.
Silver hair like Raiden.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox!
It's your genes, Silver. They made you go grey. Hey there, Stuart. You have the flawed recessive genes. Yeah, my mother's. It makes sense. Go on, Fox. Get him. Welcome to Daniel and Stuart, anyway. Nice to have you both in. My name is Silver. I am your host. We play a lot of retro games, as you can probably tell. Nice to have you in. We're probably going to be playing James Bond Nightfire after this as well.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox,
but yeah.
Stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
19 of you in as well. Nice, guys. Thank you. Plenty of you in.
I can't.
Nice to have you watching.
Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young
hey, buddy.
Then,
thank you.
and couldn't bring myself
Appreciate
to
it.
kill her too. Oh, I felt got so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister. But every time I looked into her eyes...
there was this weird Japanese feeling I couldn't place. Almost like dodgy animes.
I was the one who did it.
Thanks so much. I'm a Metal Gear fan. Not seen much of Twin Snakes, so this is nice. No problem. My pleasure.
I'll stop it from moving.
Ninja is up there with the coolest design character in gaming. Dope-ass cyborg. I wish I could have a cyborg body. Would make living with the muscular condition much nicer, I'll tell you that now. I mean, look at this dude. Zipping around bullets. Homie's got this. Homie's legit got this. But yeah, you feel welcome to leave a like and sub if you want to watch us play more stuff. We're finishing Twin Snakes tonight. Then it's going to be Agent Under Fire. Oh, sorry, Nightfire. And possibly Agent Under Fire. And then it might be. In fact, it's going to be Metal Gear Delta in a couple of weeks.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
we use Royal Harriers! Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
YouTube won't let me type shallow mouth in the chat. How about deep throat?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
But yeah, feel welcome to leave a like and sub, guys. It's gonna be Nightfire later in the week, and then probably gonna be, like I said,
he destroyed the radio.
Snake Eater Delta next week. We're absolutely streaming Snake Eater Delta on release, and then it's back to GTA. We're gonna play Vice City Stories.
But now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
It won't let us do it.
No,
it's no good. I can't do it.
I can finally
It's
die.
no good. I can't do it.
He won't do it.
After
It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead.
It won't let us fire.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
I can't shoot.
Nope, he can't do it.
Die!
Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government
Or anyone else.
Fighting was the only thing.
That line
The only thing
influences the rest of Snake's future. We're not tools of the government or anyone else.
What I believed in.
Do feel welcome to leave a like if you're enjoying the stream as well, please, guys. Would really appreciate that.
Farewell.
Oh. What a dick! Liquid, you're a right dick.
Death is entreated. The battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself.
You're really not keen on Twin Snakes, are you, dude? I still enjoy it, though. I've got 21 of you watching. Nice. Really good numbers there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Die!
Get him, Snake. Right. So if we chaff him, it should interfere with the missile fire in this mode. Hang on. Where is it? There.
There you are!
Bring it. Hang on. There we go. Bro, the sword is right there. Pick it up. I don't think the game lets you, unfortunately. Nice. Keep hitting him. Dodge the missiles. Oh, I'm getting him. I'm getting him, chat. Don't you worry. He's getting got for what he did to Fox. The man is getting got. Change the target lock. Change the target lock. Nice. Can we get another ration? We need another one. No. Apparently he doesn't want to give us another one. Use the stun grenades to blind Liquid. Thank you, Lacrobat. Let's get one out there. Will it work?
I got you, Snake!
The chaff clearly aren't working. Try it. Throw one out there.
I see you!
Trying to get the... Oh... Target lock just didn't work there. Wait, why have I got the Nikita? Excuse me. That was a mistake. Better heal. Nice. 2 more. 1 more. And then Rex is down. Readjust. Readjust. No, no, no. No, no. Thank you. Yeah. Done and done.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
Bring it, Liquid. This fight was the bane of my existence in the original. These graphics make it look even more gruesome. What he did to Fox. I'm so mad at Liquid. Oh, it does. I agree. No, I totally agree. Right. Now we're gonna fight Liquid up close. Then we got to escape with Meryl.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration
Then
of
we
the
get to
era
beat
when
his
warriors
face in.
such
Good.
as us lived
Exactly.
as we should.
Exactly.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired.
A world for soldiers.
But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
Meryl, it's
After I
coming.
launch
It's
this
coming.
weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
Snake's not wrong.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while
Snake,
your
are you familiar
superiors
with Big
betray
Chungus?
you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Loving the Big Chungus reference.
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants
The terrible
terribles.
children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
They stole his juice with a turkey baster chat while he was in a coma.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones
super
to
baby
someone's
method.
uterus, and later
Eva, by the way.
intentionally
Eva from
aborted 6 of the
MGS3.
fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Big Mama indeed.
We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes.
Big Mama got knocked up by
You
Big
took
Boss
everything
with
from
a
me
turkey
before I
baster while he
was
was in a
even
coma.
born.
But hey, yeah.
But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of
Big
the
Boss
Human
did not
Genome
consent.
Project
No,
in
he
the last
didn't.
century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from
Plot spoiler,
strategic
chat.
thinking to the proverbial
The super baby
killer
method
instinct.
is actually just what
Those
happens
soldier genes
with a Japanese
were
lass on a beach when a
using
tentacle
gene
monster
therapy
arrives.
into the members of the next generation special forces.
That's the super baby method.
That's how they became
Tentacle monster
the
gets
genome
hold of
soldiers.
as many Japanese bikini lasses as possible.
That's right.
That's how it happens.
The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
Stuart even agrees. That's right.
They
He
are
knows I'm
misshapen
speaking
creatures,
sense.
Artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers.
Not there,
and they were
senpai, not
born
in
of
there.
Many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Don't you love how
Everyone knows that the Gulf War
Kojima
syndrome
injects
was
his
caused by
own
exposure to
war
pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds?
into what was essentially real-world history?
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, the poison gas detection units, and anti-sarin injections.
Why is
were
my
all
game
just to
going weird?
cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called
Why is
Gulf
my game
War
going
babies
weird?
that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
My game was going a bit skippy there. That was weird.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Oh well. At least they had their brief romance at the end of MGS3.
You're
Yeah.
a complete
Yeah.
failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever
Can't
heard
handle
of
the low-res stock
asymmetry
footage.
theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive.
Again,
do you know why?
Unless it's a Japanese schoolgirl scenario. In which
Because
case,
it increases the chances
it's all
that shared genes will be transmitted
it's all
to
fair
future
game.
generations. Altruism among
Oni-chan
blood
not there.
relatives is a
Not there,
response to
Oni-chan.
natural selection.
Mother's
That we
downstairs,
will help
Oni-chan.
our
What are you
blood
doing,
relatives
step bro?
Is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
That's right.
All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why
Again,
I follow
that's
what
right.
my genes tell me.
The passing on bit, not that
And
you're
then
predetermined.
I'm going to go beyond in order to break the curse of my heritage.
Doesn't work like that.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh no, it's the same voice actor, dude. It's still Cam Clark.
Look behind you.
Meryl?
As I was saying, we have pre-existing genetic conditions in my family. 50-50 split on if I've got it, and I won't find out until I'm 40.
Is she alive?
So we've got
I'm not sure.
around a
She
decade
was
left to find
alive
out.
A few hours ago.
Because it's sort of
Poor girl
40 to
kept
early
calling
40s
your
where you'll
name.
find out.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future.
I'm just hoping I dodge my
If
family's
we did,
pre-existing conditions.
Our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Go on, Snake. Let's figure out what's going on.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base.
The nuclear ones.
6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of
Not
what
the
really
government.
happened here.
Dun, dun, dun.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Ooh.
Bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
He's setting it right.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Not Jim Houseman.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President...
Nope. George Sears is completely in the dark.
Authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
I did not know that,
Donald,
Stuart. I had
the
no
DARPA
idea.
Chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty
he is a
little
bit of a
secret.
twat, yeah.
You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
I misheard that as Gino Barbie for some reason.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Still got 22 of you in even now. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. That's very good numbers still. Much
I
appreciate.
shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle.
Our final battle,
when death comes
brother.
for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
AJ, classics over graphics, damn right.
And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Right, I better drop a save. We haven't saved in a while. Have at you, Snake. Love it. It's go time, chat. Let's do it. Right. I best drop a save.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah, save. We haven't saved in a while.
Don't die, Snake.
I'll do my best not to. We don't have any rations. Ooh, that hurts.
What's wrong, Snake?
Ooh, yep, that does hurt. Got him. Nice. We got his dog tag. Gotta be a bit more aggressive. He does hit quite hard. Right there. Jay says, I think I'm gonna play the season mode in SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Oh, I love me some PS2. Ooh, that hurt.
Hurry! It's
You can't take that many hits from him. That'll do it. There you go. Nice. Almost there. Ooh.
You're out of time.
Ooh, we're nearly dead. Ooh. Oh. He hits really hard. Does Liquid do the thing where he charges like a... Yes, you've just said it. Yes, he does, and it hurts. Red Bull does give you wings. Go. Try again. Yeah, that hurts.
Is that all you've got?
That hurts. Oh. He always does it when you get near. It tracks as well. See what I mean?
Hurry! It's going to blow!
That ball charge is ridiculous. It does so much damage. We're not giving up yet, though, chap. We're not giving up yet. That'll do it. Good start. Nice. Better. Good start.
Is that all you've got?
Much better. You know what to say about third time bit of charm, don't you? Oof. Stop doing that!
It's
He always goes at close range to do that. See what I mean?
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry!
Hang on. Almost. You've got to stop him before he gets that off, otherwise it's just going to track. Almost.
You're out of time!
Heal. Heal.
You're out of time!
Oh. Plus, he could store his entire personality in his dead arm. Definitely something special about him. Wish I could do that. Preferably in the right one that has my granddad's memorial tattoo on it. Well, that's definitely a third time's the charm moment. Whack. I think I lost a few months of my life watching that. Just the brutality of those tackle attacks. Certainly something. Certainly something. Yeah, get him, Snake.
Snake!
Right off the edge with the uppercut. Time to go save the wife, Snake. He survived the helicopter crash and tanked 10 missiles to the face. Channeling is Michael Myers, isn't he?
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake?
Hey, you.
Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
Ooh.
And things even worse than that.
Jesus.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
Waifu time indeed. The hero always saves the girl.
Strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Yeah. Save the girl. I mean, I can't necessarily count on it if we're playing the PS1 version on anything above normal difficulty. I'll break my fingers trying, but hey. Damn it, Colonel. Just about to make out with your daughter. How inconvenient.
That's my Kodak.
Oh, it's Otacon.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small
Don't get too
entrance
ahead
to
of
the
yourself,
west of that
Otacon.
door.
Snake
How
was
about
about
the
to load
security?
Meryl's tunnel
I
until
just
you called.
unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
Hey, let's go.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Good man. Let's get out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
So let's get the heck out. See, yeah. Snake and Meryl all the way. Always. I love it when Solid Snake gets all philosophical. You and me too.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Eh.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Buildings coming down. There's still time for a love
It's
scene.
freezing outside. You need some clothes.
Now, we established it's only a 14-year age gap, and she is 18. Please tell me you heard the sarcasm in my voice there.
Hurry up!
Then again, there was a 7.5-year age gap between my parents. That ended in divorce, hey, but nothing to do with the age gap at all. It was my mother's demons and her drinking problem. Mostly her demons and her drinking problem.
Looking good, Snake.
Only 15 years. Dude, that's apparently quite normal in the Philippines. When I went out there to the Philippines years ago, man, you had like freaking dudes in their bloody late 50s going out with girls that were like freaking 25. Women are attracted to older guys, though. I mean, yes, but at the same time, I'm actually the younger person in my relationship.
Damn, my surveillance camera.
Suki's 2.5. Wait, that. Let me do some mathematics. Just over 2 years older than me. Right, we better get these guards.
Alright, keys. Snake, it started. Get in.
Hang on. Wait that. Keep getting shot.
Get in.
I'm in. Correction. Women are attracted to older guys with money. I'm mailing allegedly. Is that an actual thing? Dude. Can you actually hear that music kicking off? I love it how we're debating the attraction factor between older men and younger women. It's the Metal Gear theme. Please tell me you hear that. Dun dun dun.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
Snake, shoot him!
There's a line in MGS4 where they say Mei-Ling has a thing for older men. Okay.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Tonight on Top Gear Solid.
I'll never make it. Snake, straight
Plot spoiler. Snake is actually the Stig. I mean, chat, if my hair keeps growing at this rate, I'm gonna be Suki's Silver Fox, and I'm younger than she is.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
The machine gun is nice indeed. Keep firing. It's a lot easier to aim in the GameCube version. There we go. The silver doggo, thank you. Liquid is literally too angry to die. Oh, dude. That'll be my energy when I'm getting older. I'll be getting old, my body will be falling apart. I'll be like, no, I'm just too angry to die. I have no desire to die. I'm angry over the notion, I refuse. Meryl's been knocked out. Oh, damn. Dude! Dude. Ah, exactly. That was insane. That was actually insane. I loved every second of it.
Meryl, are you okay?
He is just an angry boy.
Snake. Snake!
He's a very angry boy, god damn it. Bit of yummy fox die.
Fox?
Die?
Die.
Yawn needs to be in this game. Indeed, a finale. And we're not even at the credits yet. Still trying even after a heart attack. Sweet Jesus. God damn it, Eli, calm down. Finally. Oh my god.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
No.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting
So
alone?
it wasn't Solidus.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Yeah. Nice.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
So Jim was building Rex, then George hijacks it by using Ocelot and Liquid.
And the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data.
Very good.
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we
The
won't
nanomachines have batteries.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Foxdie.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
Colonel's got your memory card.
It killed Liquid.
Very good.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
Oh, damn
Naomi,
it, Snake.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost.
Wonder what's on the Colonel's hard drive.
A ghost.
Plot spoiler, it's Mei Ling.
Naomi, Liquid died from Foxdie too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
It's up to you to decide.
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from.
Genetics is an interesting
I
thing.
thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were.
Still 17 of you in all this way. Thank you, guys.
I didn't know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers.
Raiden gets angry.
The most we can say about
Plot
DNA
twist, it's Rose in the
is genetic
shower.
Information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes.
Oh, but I've got a couple of pairs
Humans
of
can
nice
choose the type of life they
second-hand
want to live.
Levi's. I love those jeans.
Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live.
Kiss the girl, you Goomba. Get it
From
done.
now on, I'm going to just live.
Rose still can't cook in
Genes exist to
MGS4 though.
pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
This bit where Snake and Meryl are walking
Living
down.
is a link to
Watch
what will
this
come.
part in the Articon
All
ending.
life is tethered to the future. Loving each other,
I will do
teaching
once
each
stream
new
finishes.
generation,
Don't worry.
then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Cool.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
The bandana.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Infinite ammo.
My survival
Proves that
instinct
Meryl's canon.
tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
It's written into his Levi's, chat.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe
This
that's
is
the
what.
real
This
way
is
to
where
live.
they should have left it. After Metal Gear Solid 2, they should have just left it alone, man. Should have left Snake with Meryl, and that should have been it.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Big Dave.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
Live fast with infinite ammo. Damn right. Big Dave the Snake.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Kojima originally meant for MGS1 to be his last game.
Spring brings
And then
new
2
life
was
to
going to be the same thing. And then 3. And then 4. They honestly should have just left it after 3, to be honest.
Look more beautiful.
And had 1, 2, and 3 be a trilogy.
The sea.
Banger Snake. He probably does.
And most of all, you.
Yeah. My honest opinion
Being alive.
is that 1, 2, and 3 should have been a self-contained trilogy, and that was it. We didn't need anything after that. I've always been of that mind. Anyway, let's watch the credits and wind down, shall we? Then our next stream will be on Wednesday, my fine people. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. In 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. MGS 1, 2, 3, and 4 for me. I mean, I say this, but at the same time, it's just a part of me that wanted Snake and Meryl to be a thing. So, we have now gone through let's be honest, Leo, this game came out 21 years ago. And it's a remake of a game that came out in 1997. Yeah, Jennifer Hale voices Dr. Naomi Hunter. This came out in 1997, where the world was very, very optimistic for the new millennium and what it meant. And 21 years on from 2004, we are in a very different place. The world's gone round in its circle again. And I wish we could go back to the hopefulness of the late 90s, beginning of the 2000s. I really do. That optimism was such a positive thing, and I think we all needed it. This game is indeed a classic. And Stuart says MGS4 wrapped up the loose ends they created. Yeah. Have you all enjoyed it, though? We're going to stay on until I get our rank. And then we are going to finish, I think. Big thank you to all of you who have stopped in. I know she's the voice of Bayonetta. She's also the voice of FemShep. We've had some crazy numbers in tonight. It's actually, I've got to be honest, right? This stream, in terms of how many of you have had in, has been one of the best streams on the channel. We had like freaking 25 of you in at one point. It's been a good night. So a big thank you, you awesome people. Would you stream GTA on Wednesday? It's gonna be James Bond Nightfire on Wednesday, I think. We're gonna play James Bond Nightfire. And then it's gonna be Snake Eater Delta. And then we'll be going back to GTA once Snake Eater Delta's finished. I do love this song. Very enjoyable stream. Damn right. Hang on. Very enjoyable stream. Thank you, Stuart. Nice to meet you as well. Very nice to have you in. Very nice to have all of you new people in tonight. Also, does anybody know if this track is copyrighted? Because if it is, I'm gonna have to stop. But hey, any ideas? Give me a sec. My brain's just blanked. My friend said this song is upsetting. I think it's beautiful. I prefer my stream shaken, not stirred. Thank you for that, Leo. I was gonna Google search something, but my brain has just blanked completely. God, that's what happens in a nearly 4-hour stream. But yeah, big thank you to all of you. Still, oh my God, we've still got 19 of you in now, you mad lads. That's why you should just start muting the game whenever you hear music playing in OBS. I like it, it's a melancholic but a hopeful vibe. I enjoyed your stream. Thank you, Isma. But yeah, James Bond Nightfire. On Wednesday. Zone of the Enders 2. That can also come in the list. Is it available on Steam? If it's on Steam, we just might, you know. Big thank you to everybody who has stopped in. Oh, we're staying for the post-credits scene, don't you worry. We are staying for the post-credits scene. Here we go. Post-credits scene incoming. You're welcome, Soba. Lovely to meet you too. Hey, yeah.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
That's true.
And then live.
Did you do Peace Walker? I mean, if you want more, if you want more Metal Gear,
The entire unit was wiped out.
we can.
Yes. Yes, sir.
We can just stay on the MGS. I don't mind.
Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, yes, Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too.
Love this switch.
Yes, sir.
Love the switch
I agree
here.
completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir.
Hey, Jacob.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one. Solidus.
Leads in directly. Love it.
I do about the woman. Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
Mr. President.
Goodbye, Mr. President.
Hey. Liquid was the dominant one and he's still lost. With that freaking hyena tackle? Yeah, dude. That freaking hyena tackle was lethal. 11 hours, 31 minutes. Codename Hyena. I've never played Rising. Wait, what's going on right now? Plot spoilers. Codename Hyena, 11-hour clear time. Yeah, we are probably going to make this into like a freaking 12-hour long play and stick it on the channel, provided I can get all the editing right on it. We'll see. We'll see.